No. No, we're good. Anyway. Sure you want to get a tank that says murder in it.
Damn, it's annoying that they moved that to 6.0. Alright. Once you're ready, press square.
Nah, you are, Bob.
Okay. That's not gonna help because you just can't do anything while you're
Oh.
doing that. Yeah.
You just press square and see how many times. Waiting time, EU. The two nations.
160 players currently playing.
What is this? Does this mean...
That means how much people are playing those factions. So 7 are playing...
currently in the entire Europe?
1.
Just in the lobby that we're in.
Mainly, but I think they're also talking about battles as well, so I don't know how that all works. It could be there's 8 battles in Tier 1 for Germany, so there's a variety of players in that. So 8 times however many, like maybe 12 people, 13 people, 14 people, and then through each tier. Oh yeah, yours will load quicker because you don't have 4K textures. Oh, that's a thing.
How do I get in?
Take your cursor to the map, and click on the blue tank on the map that's on the on the right.
Can I go to the map?
You can use your analog stick.
Oh.
Fucking idiot.
Which one are we going for? 1 or 2?
That one. The one on the right.
Okay.
And then press square.
Ah. Oop. Oh, right, yeah. Default Battlefield 4 controls.
Yeah.
Get them all?
The thing is, like, I would give you the controls, but you don't give a fuck enough, so I'm not.
Nah, that's good.
With you. Like, you're just a lost cause in this game.
I know how to shoot artillery strike. I also know how to do artillery strike now. Jägerwolf. Martin Martan.
Here's a target for you.
Oh yeah. How do I zoom in more? Oh, there we go.
He's dead.
How do I shoot
There's
the
one
big
past
gun?
him, though. You don't have a big gun.
Oh,
You're a Lux.
I'm all out of Lux.
There's one, like, where that big dildo-looking building is, so there's one behind it. Oh no! God damn it. Why is that an option?
Just redeploy.
No, I just fucking launched and listed. Because apparently in the download menu, they've got a button that says play when it's not downloaded.
Yeah, because you can download like the tutorial and they'll let you play it.
It's great for games that don't have tutorials.
Oh. You can look at the menu.
Wow. Way to go, Sonic, this is why you're failing. Not gonna lie, iced tea out of a can, it's really weird.
Not that weird.
Oh wow, it actually puts me in my last position as well.
That's why War Thunder is not failing.
Wow. That's actually wild. Wow. It's an online game and it just throws you in the same tank in the same position you were. That's pretty impressive. Is there any other online game that does that?
Final Fantasy, ESO.
I guess, but they're not like not
Yeah, it's not
personal,
match
really.
based. Well, it is match based to a certain degree, but
Yeah, there you go. Fuck him up. Render his life. Make him unemployed.
make him unemployed.
Yep. You can't be a tank driver if your tank's blown up.
I think you just
There's
get
one
another
coming up in
attack.
front of me. You'll see him coming down now.
Oh, that's lightning fast. Where did he go?
Oh, he's
There
coming
he is.
around, he's coming around, he's going around the other way. Coming up your side.
How do
He's
I?
on the map.
There we go.
Be careful when you reverse, because your back ends out more. Is he still alive?
Yep.
Damn, he's
Live and
fucking...
kicking.
He's going for it.
Oh. My side there. Oh. He definitely was aiming for that.
And Germans get better when you level them up because their turrets, like, I don't know, they've got like fucking hamsters on wheels running them around the crank. He's got a slippery gem.
Someone just go on the whack bar? What the hell is going on?
You know you got cruise control, right? Press up. So it says you'll see your CC down the bottom. It'll say CC and then whatever it is. Because of the tank you're in, you have CC battle, which puts on a stabilizer. You also have a stabilizer as well, so you're pretty good at. You'll be able to aim and move. Might not be amazing early stage. Like if you press triangle, you'll go into your sight mode. But it's pretty steady compared to like most tanks with a stabilizer.
Okay.
It's very rare that some tanks get stabilizers early on, but if you use CC battle as your cruise control, it means it'll steady it out even more. So like just before CC1, you'll get CC battle. You can pretty much make accurate shots from that.
Ooh. Hold to start repairing the vehicle.
Wait, what did
Yeah, I can't move anyway.
you see where he is?
Yes. I don't know how to ping.
Yeah, I see where he is. You can't ping. You got to do it on the map. They want it to be a bit more. Scout vehicles can like mark locations, but they want it to be a bit more harder to just pinpoint enemies.
Hmm.
Once you, well, I was gonna say once you get the tiger is gonna be like so much more fun once you learn how to angle. But I doubt you'll ever get the tiger.
Probably not. Hey, never say never.
The whole sniping thing can be a lot more fun.
What's up to?
I wouldn't ask me questions about those controls because I played for a while doing the settings that you had for like so long, and then eventually realized, hey, this is actually cancer, and it's why.
Is the second barrel meant to be a machine gun?
No, it's a stabilizer.
Okay. Oh,
It's
that's
like,
that's why,
it's like a big
because up on
it's a big
D-pad looks
spring.
like I can change the ammo type.
No.
That's why I didn't know what the hell was going on.
The change ammo type, I think it's circle for you or something. Oh no, it is the ammo. The way I've got it is mine is like L2 in circle or L1 in circle, and it scrolls through them instead of selecting individual shells. But it's just a lot easier that way. Ah. Where are you? There's a tank where you got shot from last time.
Oh yeah, I see it.
There's actually a tank up there.
Yep. I'm gonna angle it. Oh. It wasn't that one that hit me. There's another one off to the left where I was looking. Just hiding. Oh wait, no, it's a truck with a giant tank cannon on top.
It'll be the milk truck. Does it look green?
No, it was yellow. Well, I don't, it looked really strange because it was a truck that had an actual like tank head on top of it.
Oh, so it's like a car. Or was it a truck or was it a car?
Take a tank, like the tank you're in, replace literally everything underneath the turret with a truck.
They've updated the flames, I've noticed. That's that Jaeger dude. He must have been like fucking 20 kills or something. 7 kills. He's actually got a pretty nifty location. I've never seen anyone up there. You'll get like an initial bonus, or you'll get initial XP for playing the game when you finish, but then you'll get an extra buff, like bonus once you finish, like the match finishes.
Blue Water Fleet. But what about the Yellow Water Fleet? What is the difference between Blue Water Fleet and Coastal Fleet?
No, what do you think coastal means?
Beach.
Yeah. What do you think blue water means?
I mean, blue water everywhere. You got blue water in the coast.
It's classed as blue water when it's deep sea.
Can that be deep water?
Well, yeah. Well, yeah.
Oh.
What?
None.
Alright. Ready? Go for big spawn.
Oops.
Win or we will lose.
Naturally. Wouldn't have any other way.
It's like that Battlefield Friends, the Call of Duty one, where it's like, if you win, then you won. And if you didn't win, or if you die, then you didn't win.
Which one was
You've
that?
seen the Gulag now? What?
Which one was that?
That was like one of their Call of Duty things, so it was in the Gulag or something. It was like, what is like in the Gulag? It's just like Durali's making like voices of like what the commentator says.
Oh, right.
So, you win, you win. If you die, then you didn't win. I think they've added the Gulag. They've got security guards in the Gulag now for the new Warzone. So if you like attack them, you've got to like sprint away from the guards until your turn's up.
Huh.
Oh, by the way, I don't know if you've probably noticed now, but that thing's dual turning, so you're gonna end up swinging about like fuck.
Already have been.
Yep. I was gonna say we could. Shit. There's a Kang around the corner.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, that corner. Oh, god damn it. I was looking to the left. That's a Polish. Is it Polish? Oh no. We had the Polish like eagle on it.
Yeah, they have Polish symbols in this because apparently the Polish fought with the Russians and everything. They had like tank regiments. See, this is what why I was saying that it would be good if you managed to get into this, because then you would understand how to drive the tanks on Hell Let Loose.
I remember I was there.
Yeah, but yeah, that would be the hopes of that happening, but it's not going to happen because.
No, my attention span's like a 5-year-old
Yeah, that's
autistic
why,
child.
like, tanking in that game is always going to be annoying because, like I said before, it's only it's only me that'll know what the fuck I'm doing when I do tanks on Hell Let Loose. That's why I would like a competent team in a tank, but I'm never going to get that. So.
What? God damn, I can't see. Oh, the guy was over there the whole time. Wow, that's a big turret. Yeah.
Russians have an advantage in this one because they've got faster tanks. They can just zoom up and make a line. fuck's sake. The other struggle is you're going to be stuck on shit tanks for about... to be fair, a whole tier.
Oh wow, I actually killed someone. That looks like a tank, but I don't know.
Let me full screen you. Bear in mind, like, you gotta watch when you're firing all the time. Like, you press L1 and triangle. Oh shit, I don't. I can't remember what your binoculars are. Fuck, I can't remember what default binoculars are. You're gonna have to rotate your whole tank, because your gunner's out. Not that way. Where your gun's facing.
Yeah. Get in a better position.
Your gunner's back on. I think it's been destroyed. See, if you go, well, back up a bit and then pause your game and go to settings.
Oops.
Settings.
Oh.
Yeah, that one.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck is going on here?
Oh, Jesus.
There we go.
Advanced control?
Right,
Where?
yeah.
Oh, right,
Let's
okay.
scroll down. Actually, go to the search bar and type in binoculars. Just type in bin, like it'll work it out.
L1 plus...
There you go.
Oh yeah, so it is. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I think I did it the wrong way around. Can you
So
zoom
that's
in
your
anymore?
commander thing. So you can see over hills with that a little bit. No, you can't zoom in because your binoculars are like fucking 8 times or 4 times as it is.
Alright.
So if you're trying to scope out a tank, then use that because it'll be easier to see. But if you press R2, it will line up the turret with that location.
Okay. Oh yeah, I see.
So if you're like, hey, I want to watch this area, you can use... So if you've got your turret fixed on a location, say you want to watch that corner there, you could fix up your turret looking there, and then look about somewhere else, and your turret will slowly turn to that.
Yeah.
At higher tiers, it rotates a lot quicker.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, well, that's... Actually, this is a nice cover.
That's what we would
Oops.
call basically hull down. So the only thing they can shoot is your turret. They've actually made it so that in higher tiers you actually get a shovel that you can actually, like, there'll be a trenching tool that folds down from the front of your tank and you can actually dig. There's a tank there.
I don't really have a...
There you go. And then... There you go.
That was blind.
Fucking throw it, your commander was throwing water in your eyes. You're like, pull the trigger.
Sensitivity is way too... Oh. Okay. Sensitivity is way too high. Hate that. Can you
See,
alter the sensitivity of just binoculars?
you can alter fucking everything, but
Okay.
it's like it's if you're wanting to spend the time to do it,
Again, why do they force you to do research?
because they want you to pick what you want first. So, say your vehicle's usually the first things people go for is improve parts and improve FPE, but you don't get the bonus. Yeah, you're a bit longer in the bonus. Mainly because it means if you get taken out or hurt, you can use improved parts to fix and an FP to put out the fires. Say you wanted a faster turret traversal, you want to go for horizontal drive. If you wanted better grip and traction, won't get you up hills like any better. You're still like 50 ton. You've got tracks and suspension and all that kind of shit. In fact, if I hold X on it, it'll show you what things do.
So that unlocks armor-piercing rounds.
Yeah, so if you like go to horizontal drive and hold X on horizontal drive, so that'll show you the before. This is the after. So they show you what everything does.
Okay.
So if you want to know what any of this shit does, that'll be what to look at. Like, it show you what tracks do and everything and all that kind of crap.
Alright. Okay. And then
It is a lot more user-friendly seeing some of this shit. Now, bear in mind, it's not going to make too much of a difference. Like, on certain tanks, like it does show the percentages, so it'll show you change the specs. So if for the tank I've got, it's minus 17% to the horizontal weapon spread and 23% to the vertical weapon spread. If I go for horizontal drive, it'll tell me that's 18% to turrets slewing rate.
is this? Oh, it's research. Now I have to buy it, right?
Yeah, but it'll automatically buy if you just say. I think if you there's a thing you can toggle at the bottom corner. You see how
Auto
it says auto
purchase.
purchase?
Yeah. Okay. I've turned
And
that
then it'll
off.
just tell you.
Okay.
You just press square and it'll just automatically buy everything for you. You're
Okay.
never going to go broke with this shit. Like, you'll be making too much like money to give a fuck.
Okay.
But if you want to look at the detail of things, like if you're looking at a tank, hold X on the bottom of the tank and it'll show you all the specs. So yeah, you want to look at that one. That one will show you like, so turret rotation is how long it'll take you to do a full.
Yeah, I remember
it's
this.
Like 8 degrees a second, basically.
Wait. 46 degrees a second. Jesus Christ. But that's turret, and the turret doesn't actually well,
yeah,
it's
but
like
your turret is only on a frontal axis. It doesn't do a 360.
yeah.
Not a full turret. That's why you can swing it around. It's hand done.
Oops.
That one's going to be fucking horrendous. Like all the early German tanks are horrendous.
Oh well, I actually already have everything here.
Yeah, it's because it's a premium tank.
Oh.
I think they gift that one. If it's yellow or golden, it gives you like bonus XP and all that kind of shit. PZ2s do like 11 degrees a second, so you're going to be like there for a week.
And everything on this one as well, almost. Engine's still going.
So that'll give you an extra 288 bonus once you've fully researched that as well.
It's just faster movement and acceleration. Okay.
Yeah, the filters is one I never understood until like they actually brought out the images. I never looked it up either, and filters are actually really good for if you're sniping or hiding.
I'm running.
Just looking at who. It's preset 2. What's that? It's 1.0 shit. Is that 1.7? Fuck yes. Is it 1.7 as well? It's kind of shit though. I'm just checking what. I can't remember what vehicles have the slippery gem. Oh, all of them seem to have the slippery gem.
Slippery gem.
I don't actually know what it stands for. It just the code word for it, or the shortened word, is called SLP, SLPPRJ. So slippery gem.
He said pee pee.
They have the big meatball launcher. Yeah.
I will be back in 4 minutes.
Fuka.
Hey.
Mhm.
I'm ready. Do you ever get more respawn points?
What?
You ever get more respawn points? Or spawn
Yeah, when
points?
you get kills.
Oh, okay.
Oh, like locations to spawn or points to spawn in with?
SP.
Yeah, you get more if you get kills.
Okay.
Like when you're, I think when you're in like tier 5 or 6, if you get like 3,800 spawn points, which I think is like 10, like 13, 10 to 13, maybe 15 kills, you get calling a nuke. But the problem is you have to fly that nuke.
From a plane or Japan?
Yeah, you have to fly the plane with a nuke, and you have to
Oh.
drop the nuke. But it has to be in a certain radius of the battlefield, or it doesn't count. You can't just like spawn in and drop it. But they've got like animations for like wiping out every map as well.
Okay.
I'm gonna come over with you, try and... Oh wow! Must be like a premium vehicle that's coming out. Yeah, I think I see what you mean, like the tank with the turret on the top. It's probably one of the new challenge vehicles or something.
See? I wasn't going crazy.
Is that a boy? That's a boy. That's a friendly boy. Oh.
I was already artillerizing the point.
Watch it. I think there's a tank looking over this way. Oh, he's got the big boy.
Ah, come. I thought we were the Germans. Why is there a black dude talking? We've captured the zone, man. Where they at, though?
Everywhere. Binoculars,
Oh,
remember?
I see him. You boy. Oh. He died.
This is why speed and OP.
Speed and OPN.
Yeah, Sweden, like, see the, like, see when you're in your normal sight and you've got, like, all those lines that show you distance? Sweden's are, like, because they use Sabo, their lines are so close together, you're basically shooting, like, tier 1. We're getting tanks with frickin' laser beams on their head. I think, like, in a game aspect, you have to be more on the ball than you do in Siege on this game. Because when you're peeking a corner, you're going to be spotted because your whole tank is coming out before you actually peek the corner. I'll tell you where that guy is in a second. He's sitting on a hill. Wow,
I see him. I saw. Oh,
you don't.
there's somebody there.
Back up. Go behind that rock. Go behind that rock. He's parallel with you. No, not that way. Other way. Keep going where you were. Forward. Around the rock where my body was.
Go behind that.
Well, okay. I'm gonna... The guy, like, I can't tell, like, from what way you're facing, he's, like, on the, like, he's to your right, like, he's far right, so if you went behind that rock, just by driving forward, you'll be fine. Like, I
Found a new rock.
can't ping location. He's, like, over what you would, he's over west, because I don't have the compass. I have the compass now. So if I...
Wait, I'm looking east.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, he's directly west.
What? Oh no. No, that's
He
what.
might be dead now because... Yeah, he's dead.
There's a bunch of blues over there. Hold on.
Oh, the guy's losing his fucking... plane's power. He's not gonna make it. So that's like one big thing you gotta focus in this game is if you're flying planes, planes have what's called energy. And it's basically the power to basically, if you're going down, then it's the ability to pull out of that again.
Okay, they're shooting from the point now. I feel like I'm in between two enemy lines.
You probably
Like
are.
it. But on the
I'm
point,
watching
there's
it
a
back.
dude firing. Oh, he's coming up.
Just keep aiming as tight as you can.
He sees me before. Oh, okay. Ah, I fired too quickly. I should have waited for his turn or something.
Yeah, they'll try and bait you out like that because they know that if you're, because everyone knows like you're gonna have a slow reload speed.
What was this one again? Alright. I like the slower tank better.
Like, once you, I keep saying once you, but like, you'll get to the point, like, or if you ever did get into this, you'd get to the point where you end up being able to drive a tank. Like, say your horizontal drive comes out, so you can't actually rotate the turret up and down or left and right. You actually get to the point where you can actually maneuver the tank, so that if you accelerate enough, it raises a turret enough just to get that elevation to shoot off a shot. That's like one thing you'll eventually have to learn is how to fire a tank that doesn't have horizontal or vertical drive. Doesn't always work, depending on terrain, but it's a big thing.
Oh,
Ah,
that's planes.
I just like... yeah, I'm not good in planes, but I'll give it a go. I never actually use planes in air RB and ground RB. Like, they can be really fun if you've got the big bombers, because like the British have that 12,000 pound bomb now, and you can just like, if you were getting attacked by like 50 sides, I could just like, if I had enough points, I'd just take bomber and just drop it on you. And you'd probably rack up like a fair bit of kills. The Germans have one of the French, sorry, have one of the best tanks at early stage, because they have a tank that just takes like barely any damage. Like, it's just built like a tiger, but it does like fuck all firepower.
What's going on?
I'll be rolling up behind you in a second, but I'll be coming your way. take that dude out with your PZ4. It's not gonna fucking work. Retard. So there's 3 people on the map up to your right. You just gotta be careful of your front as well, because I think there's 2 people that got spotted up front as well.
Is that like the box that flashes on the map?
Yeah, so the blue ones are us. It'll take a bit of getting used to, but the different symbols mean different things as well. So like, a rectangle is a light vehicle, a rectangle that looks like a phone is a medium, a phone with a brick on top is a heavy, a number 7 that's a bit weird shaped is an anti-tank gun, which is that one that you're shooting right now. I'm gonna try and come in and hopefully I can make it in time. Nice. Because he's like, they're a bit weaker because they're open top, because I think it was an M8, I think it was a GMC or an M8 Scott.
I keep having to remind myself I cannot just keep hitting the same point, I have to hit like...
So,
multiple
no, you
joints.
can hit the same point.
Oh.
Yeah, like, that's how let loose. Like, well, it works, it does the same in this as well, actually, a bit. But, like, the best thing to aim for is, if it's a tank that uses its whole body to turn, aim for the tracks. Because if you take out the tracks, then it can't turn and it can't aim at you. If it's a vehicle with a turret, aim for... If you're facing it, aim for, like, let me just... Aim for the right side of the turret. That's where the gunner will be, most of the time. If you want to immobilize the tank, take out the driver and that kind of shit. Like, there's so much to kind of factor in. So he's immobilized right now, but he's not dead. He's got actually fairly decent armor. Aim for the flat spots in his tank.
Ah, there's another one. Actually destroyed that one in one hit. Oh no, elevation. Okay, that one's down as well. Okay. Not doing too bad in this spot over here. Huh?
If you hide like in the shadows, it works. Like there's a lot to. There's a lot to factor in. Getting artillery strike.
So I see.
That landed right on the roof. On the right side, artillery really gives away your location if you get killed by it, because there's a guy called fucking Spaghetti. But it's spelt... Where is it?
Goes. Hey, we won. Nice.
It's F-O-C-K-I-N Spaghetti. Well, I guess spaghetti is spelled that way. Spaghetti. Would you like some spaghetti?
What was that thing? What thing? What was that thing when the 3 bears are coming in the house and it's like, somebody eat my spaghetti? Remember that one?
It's Hansel and Gretel, but it's not spaghetti. What?
No,
the Goldilocks.
No, it was like a family of bears that came in. And then the father bear goes like, somebody eat my spaghetti, and then they find a little girl sleeping in the bed.
Yeah, it's Goldilocks.
Oh.
But the version you were told was obviously the wrong one. What the fuck did you get told?
Wait, no, hold on. It was a meme for the longest time.
It's not a meme, it's a fucking children's story.
Hold on. I'm gonna find it.
Fucking idiot.
Hold on. Somebody eat my spaghetti. It literally comes up.
No, because the way it works is
touch.
like it was porridge.
Somebody touch my spaghetti. No, well, this is clearly the Italian version.
Yeah, because it was like the Goldilocks, like the 3 bears go out, the Goldilocks sneaks in, they all have a bowl of porridge, she tries the baby bears, it's like, oh, this one's too cold, she tries the mama bears, it's too hot, and then she goes, oh, try the daddy bears one, oh, this one's just right, she eats that one, and then she goes to like something else, she sits in a chair or something, she's like, oh, this one's too or it's like the bed, this one's too soft, this one's too hard, this one's just right, and then the bears come back and they're like, oh, she's ate her porridge, and like, there's a Goldilocks there or some shit, like. Fucking weird Polish people and their fucking I guess you got the bear version of it.
No, hold on. I'm sending it right now. You look at this. This was
Polish bear POV.
no.
We got the Israeli side. You got the Palestinian side. You got the victim side.
Oh wow, I can take everything. Okay, cool. Oh, not everything. Still missing.
Yeah, if you do well in a match, you can do you can research a fair bit.
Look at it.
Nothing's comes through.
What are you talking about? This is where I sent it.
Saying.
This is where I sent it to a completely different person. No, delivered 56 seconds ago. Idiot. Tell me it's not there. Oh wait, I never picked this. Where we going? Where are we dropping, boys?
Go to the top one. Just hold your left stick, left or right, and you'll do like a 0-point turn. God damn it, I hope you got insurance, boy.
Oh yeah, you can actually see the upgrades as well. I just bought these things. They'll let you help you turn.
They take off a bit of armor, I think, but it's not major armor.
I mean, if you get hit in
They'll
your
help
tracks, you're stuck anyway, and you get somewhere else and you're dead, so it doesn't really matter. Somebody touch my spaghetti. Mine too. Mine is empty and my chair is broken.
Yeah, it's the Italian version.
Told you.
It's weird. Oh, there's a tank right next to me.
Where are you? Oh. I thought the vantage point over the objective would be a little closer than this. I'm coming to
It's
rescue.
like right over the hill.
Right over the hill.
Like right in front of me.
Right in front of you.
He's pushing down the hill,
Where are you?
Sliding out next.
Trying to see anything. Oh. Right, I got it. No, I don't got it. I'm aiming. Trying to aim. I missed. I'm hitting him. I hit him. Critical
Nice.
hit.
Ah.
Got him. Oh, a little too late.
As long as you get the kill, like,
There's another one.
you might want to, if you press, like, when you're not in sight mode, you get a better visual of how you're hiding.
Oh. Yeah, it's not good.
Don't worry about panic shooting someone, by the way, because that will fuck you more and it'll do any good.
Yeah.
Like, don't just fire off a shot. You're better trying to, like, chances are
Counter-strike.
they'll shoot a shot, they'll miss, and then you'll be able to, like, their reload might be like fucking 11 seconds. Gives you 11 seconds to shoot them. If you can, shoot their barrel, because it'll take them out. If you want to stop something from hurting you, aim for, like, the right side of the turret, the barrel, or maybe just, if you can, maybe the mantle, and that'll take out either the barrel, the cannon breech, or the gunner, and that'll give you about 5-10 seconds to adjust on something. See, that guy sounds like he's going around the back. Bear in mind as well, you can hear people's engines. So if you completely stop, you'll be able to hear his engine if he's going around.
I'm assuming there's no spawn boundaries.
No, not really. But if he comes too close, he will highlight. So you see how, like, in our base, like in the middle, there's like a guy highlighted between a load of blues.
Yeah, I see that.
That's because he's too close. There's like an invisible red circle that highlights you if you get too close. I can't actually hear. I feel like he's stopped somewhere. Yeah, there he goes. He's down that valley bit. He'll be coming out in a second. He's got like a... he's got a fair reload. Let's see if I can flank him. I might die doing it, but it means I can spectate you, if not. Don't push him. He's got a big fuck off gun. Like he's got like, I don't know, 100 mil or something.
I'm just trying to see for the trees a bit better.
What's your reload speed?
No idea. Long.
Okay.
Longer
So
than desired.
You could shoot a stump of a tree, but it takes one. It would give your position away. And you'll probably be rotating in a second anyway, because I'm driving up behind him.
With the tree moving a bit, I can kind of see past it, but I don't.
He's coming. He's coming. He's going up to the church. I might actually see him now. Yeah, I don't know where he would have got past you. He might have just dipped behind, because he was behind that. Oh, he went the other way. That's what it was. Yeah, there's a split rock back here. So if you go up the, it'd be a risk. I can test it out first if you want. There's actually a tank on this road here. If you can make it, like watch yourself, but go up like the right side of the church.
I'm right behind you.
There's a tank over on this side, but I can't see where he's went. He's trying to chase down like a load of dudes. There he goes. There's a tank behind the church.
I think it's dead. Let's go.
No. He's. Oh yeah, that guy's dead. But there's a guy behind the church, up to my side. So I'll try and.
I can go around.
No. Sit back, because he can see you coming around that corner if you're going. He's not behind the church from like the opposite end of you. He's like behind the church on that side you're aiming at. Oh no, he's behind it now. He's behind this. He's directly behind me. You'll see his like turret pick up.
Oh yeah.
He doesn't know you're there. This is where you just got to spot like a gun or something. I don't think he has anything on the top, so he's got like a very low profile, so you probably won't actually be able to see anything.
Oh, I see it.
If you line it up with your thing there, and then just come out of the binoculars and fire, you should be able to just get through that wall.
Moving because he got hit. No, I have no idea where he actually fits. Ah, he's dead. Okay.
There he goes. I'm gonna maybe push up to the church, because they're all capturing, they're all in A, and the church has a good shot in A. Are they capturing A?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. No, we're taking it back. The res going back.
No, someone was killed on it, that's what it was. Oh, there's someone else on it. Yeah, they're trying as hard as they can to capture A, because once you capture A, you kind of win the game. Like, there's a load of different conquest game modes in this. Like, there's one where there's 2 objectives, but they take like 5 minutes to capture. But once you capture them, it drains all their tickets. Yeah, if you sit like behind on the church, like you'll be able to see A, which is just down in this valley. You'll maybe see the outline of it. Don't go too far out because their spawn is over that side to your left. Where that tank is, that's where they'll mainly be coming. Well, we've got the advantage now because we control the point, so they'll be rushing towards it. So if you can get position behind that church, that you can maybe listen out for anything coming your way.
Oh, yeah, there's an enemy right there.
He's got 2 turrets, so take out his other turret and you'll be good.
Nice.
There you go. There's a lot of learning as well, because you've got to, like, a lot of tanks, you've got to figure out where their ammo racks are. Americans usually store it under their tank. So if you aim for like the track area, side on, you'll usually hit them. Shermans are a bit easier because they stack a lot, some of theirs like mid-level with a big bulge on the side plate. Or sometimes if they've got like a... They'll have like a actual welded plate on the side. If you aim for that's where their ammo storage is. But they also have wet racks as well in America, which means they store their ammunition in water, which means they don't erupt or go up in flames.
That's pretty smart.
I don't know if they have wet racks in this. I think they do, but it might only be later models of the tanks. Russians, they go up in flames like fuck because they use very high explosive ammunition, and especially their light tier because they use ammo racks. It's very easy to take out an ammo rack in a Russian tank because they're always under the turret. You can maybe push if you want. Up to you if you think you've got an alright spot, or...
I'm sort of gluing myself to the church. It's not a good spot.
See,
Plenty of cover.
That spot there, if you're looking there and then looking down to your left as well, because there's a road down to your left that they sometimes flank behind. Yeah, that one.
Ooh.
It's kind of like, I think someone explained, I can't remember if it was this game they explained as the Dark Souls of, like, tank games.
Anything that's hard to get into and hard to stick to, it's just going to be the Dark Souls of whatever it is.
I can't remember if it was this one, though, because it's like, it's in a way, I guess you can look at it both ways. Like, a lot of people see it as easy mode because it's like, well, you can just shoot a tank in a certain location and destroy it. But then there's also the idea of dissecting every tank and like building up a knowledge. Like I know there's a YouTuber and he can identify nations and tanks just by the engines. So I mean, Russia's easy because they use big diesel engines. I mean, they all use diesel engines, but like they have a big, like really straight piped sound coming from their diesel engines. Americans are easy to detect Shermans because, wow, that guy failed at flying that. Shermans have like a really distinct noise because they'll make like a hissing sound or like a whining sound because they got like, I think that some of them are supercharged. So you'll hear them kind of like revving and spooling up. Abrams is easy to determine because they use a jet engine to power their tanks. The British are kind of rumbly. They're a bit more. You can they kind of blend with a lot more tanks, but you can hear the rumble on them. Swedish tanks kind of blend in. They're not anything significant. I finally got Sabo for that. A T-34 is very distinctive because you'll hear their track. It's not the engine that really cuts them out. They've got their tracks make a rattling noise. They go tick, 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 tick. And the reason for that is because Russian tanks were so cheaply made. They noticed a problem with the bolts that they put into the tanks. They weren't long enough, and they kept slipping out because they didn't have connectors for the other side. So what one of the inventors did was he put like a small kind of roof-shaped metal wedge. It's because I did that. They put like a roof-shaped metal wedge welded to the actual plate of the tank, or the side skirt of the tank. So when these bolts hit that plate, it knocked the bolt back in from coming loose. I think the whole like Russian thing's been so cheaply built, like that quick fix is like for as simple as it is welding a little triangle or plate to knock a bolt back in is like something else. Wouldn't get your hopes up for this map, it absolutely sucks. When someone did spawn in at one point and go, I hate this map because you just get shot from all sides, and I was like, it can't be that bad. Tried hiding.
Oh, look, it's the orchards. Well, let's see what happens. Actually, speaking of Dark Souls, I just remembered there was a video I saw where a guy was playing Dark Souls for the first time. He was like after a couple of hours in, he described it as basically a turn-based game, kind of like a D&D game, where
wait for a few attacks, then you attack.
No, it's like it's turn-based. Because every time you try, so the enemy's turn happens, right? And then they swing. Oh.
You want to be in this one until you spot tanks. You want to be behind as much hills as possible.
Okay. He's basically saying it's a turn-based game, turn-based combat game, where if you go out of turn, people don't like it, and they punish you for it. Meaning that if an enemy starts swinging, if you start swinging right after that, you're going out of turn and you're going to get hit as punishment. Which is a very profound way of describing it, I thought.
So this is where, like, if you use your binoculars, you can see over the hill. See that guy going in that Daimler? It's like rushing across the screen. He's at 230.
Yeah.
See that, like all that smoke. That's what happens when you don't have a filter on. So he's just new. So when you don't have a filter, you become that obvious. So when he's stopped, you'll always see that smoke. I think there was a ping button, but I can't remember what it was. You just got to look for like so if you look at 330 again, you'll see a We're getting shot from the there you go, shot from the side.
You won?
There's a tank directly to our side. 145.
He's got my track. I can't move. There was another one that was a little bit more to the right.
Yeah, there's like 4 of them over that side. The map is really shitly designed. Like the only thing that they made this map in benefit of is they said, oh look, this map changes depending on the time era you're in. So there's a big hot air balloon that's been destroyed. If you're in the modern era, it turns into an airplane.
Wow.
It's like the only difference. And they're like, oh yeah, look at the Levolution. It's like, so where's the actual map design? It's been a while since I've had a lot of new, like, any decent maps that aren't just fuckery. Berlin was quite fun, but it's not really in the rotation anymore. It's kind of been given the favela kind of experience.
Hmm.
But sometimes just sitting on a hill and then looking for tracer lines of shots and just following them is like the best thing to do, and then waiting for the next shot to go off if you can hide. Obviously this map's not the best for it.
Wow, you can see that smoke a lot. Jeez.
Yeah.
There's another one with the same problem.
Sometimes it's just early vehicles, like you might have a filter, but
Wait,
it doesn't always. Like,
you
it's not
too?
always the most beneficial. Yeah, but like sometimes early vehicles, it's not always proficient.
Oh, right. I was gonna say, you're slating all these people, and you're the one with the filter as well.
See, look, as I stop, it calms down a bit.
No, it doesn't. I can still see it.
Well, if that's the case, then you can always turn off the engine, and that'll just get rid of it completely.
The hell was that?
Wait, even though I've turned off my engine, it still shows in you?
Yes. Not only is it client-based, it is not in your favor. Boy, there's a lot of traces over there. Jesus.
Yeah, it'll be, oh, you want to see a lot of traces? Wait until we get into a bit more, like, a few more of the German tanks. There's a half-track that's got, I think, 2 MG42s and an MG151.
A lot of MG.
The Russians have 4 machine guns stuck together.
Of course they do.
I can't remember what the fastest fire rate is in the game. So if you just follow those tracers, you might see that guy.
I think that was a friendly.
Yeah, there he goes.
Oh.
No, he's enemy.
Where?
He's
Oh, I see him. Okay, yeah.
He's behind a shed. Can I shoot through this?
I think he's down already. Again,
It's just nowhere good to spawn. And the thing is, because everyone spawns on one location because it's more convenient, you're not getting watched from one side. It's just too open.
But this will be like historically accurate location.
Oh
no?
yeah, this is Flanders Fields. This is like the red poppies and everything is like that's what you got Poppy Day for. It's a British map. I think there was a lot of people that died. Yeah, I can't remember if the Somme was World War I, so I doubt could be near the Somme. But I think poppies are meant. I think I don't know if it's just a myth or story, but apparently poppies are only meant to grow in blood-stained lands.
No, I don't think that's real. I think that's just like
Or they prominently grow because it's like fertilizer and blood.
Because it was like, I can't remember if it was you telling me, if it was somebody else telling me. I think it was you.
The seeds in the pocket.
Yeah. So you make something out of yourself when you die or whatever.
Yeah, at least some good will come of you.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of tempted to just use some artillery to hide myself. You've got to be like, this is like, if you're shooting targets in a distance on maps like these, this is great practice for Hell Let Loose, because any minuscule movement and like all that kind of shit is neck level.
I know, but I still have the disadvantage of eyesight.
Yeah, I guess. It gets even worse when you realise that people can actually camouflage themselves with bushes, and if they do it right, if you break up your profile enough, so like any sharp edges or tank edges, if you hide them behind, like, if you make yourself look a bit more round and bush-like, you'll just never see someone. Oh, someone's shooting at you. He's shooting at you from like 200 or 190.
There's blues at 190 and 200.
Don't rely on the blues, they're fucking blind. There is something hailing a load of fire over at 140. Like a metric fuck ton of fire.
Oh yeah.
Why is it not reloading? Is that a bug?
Is that outside the map, mate? I don't know.
Could be a fire texture bug.
Or it's like
Surely
outside
we
the
could
map,
reload
just
by
like
now.
cinematic. Like out of bounds.
No,
area.
because it's in the town, it's just over there. There's no way that... There's got to be a fire bug. Yeah, it would have had to reload by now. And we're pushing their objective. I don't know if you'll get the chance to see, but you might get the chance to see what happens when they capture a point like that.
Complete annihilation.
So this is why the Swedish cheese wedge is like the best thing ever, because it just like hides behind anything.
Wouldn't tanks with tracks technically not have to lose speed when they turn?
What do you mean?
Because I was just thinking there, why would you lose speed? Because the tracks are still moving at the same pace.
You're breaking one track to go left.
Oh, right,
So
yeah.
you're pulling back on. If it's stick driven, you're pulling one stick back and pushing the other one forward. So you're basically breaking it. That's how I have my cruise control set. Because when I had stick drift, it was really hard to like actually do a 0-point turn. So I would like put the cruise control on, hold L1 and left on the D-pad or right in the D-pad, and it would brake for me on that left or right stick. And it just gave me a bit more of an angle. But now you don't have stick drift, you can just left turn it and the tracks will counteract each other. If you like reverse into a turn, it's a little bit quicker, but you get a wider angle. So it depends what you want to do. Some tanks have higher commander canopies than others, so it's like easier for them to see like over hills. I think
The 1M's got some pretty good elevation on the binoculars. I can actually hide my tank almost all the way below a hill.
if you look over my way, you might see a tank coming over. It might get taken out. There's a dude in a Stuka that's...
You down?
He just lost his wing, flying too low.
Oh.
He's got like two 30mm. He's got two massive 30mm attachments on the side of his tank thing. Right. Okay. What can you see of me?
Nothing.
What
You're
side are
behind
you
the hill.
on? Oh, you're on the side of the dude. So that dude is over that hill. So
Where about?
Oh, look back over.
There's a
Bit more,
smoking bit there.
No, that might. No. See if you see any movement. However, that might be his smoke actually, because I think he's stopped. Yeah. Okay, follow my tracers.
I cannot actually. An enemy. No. Okay.
No. Follow these tracers over this way. Where they're hitting off of, he's like in front of there. Not that far out.
I cannot see.
He's
I just see
covering,
trees.
I don't know where. He's revving up. Right, he's directly in front of me. Yeah, I see him.
Okay, I think he's on your side of the hill because I cannot see a
No,
damn
he's
thing.
not. He's on your side. I've got a hit on him.
Oh, right. I see him now. Oh, he was that far.
Yeah, you got me, so he'll be moving now. He's an open top, so you can. Yeah. He won't be able to do jack shit. He's stuck in a trench. He's fallen backwards.
Oh,
Into a
I think I
trench.
see him. Yep, got him.
There you go. No wonder he wasn't coming. Someone just put in the chat, fucking Italian pizza cart. Yeah, tracers are like pretty. It's hard to like. The map, I still struggle because you don't realize the scale of the map on this, and that's why spotting becomes so much harder. In simulator, it's even worse because you don't have any guide. Like no one shows in the map, so obviously if you don't know who's who in the tank, I'll try and move up on you. So there's a friendly on the objective. Enemy. There's only 4 or 5 of them live left. 4. One of them just got taken out. Where you're heading up to, you'll be able to like sit behind that bunker and maybe use your binoculars to see over the top of the bunker. Yeah, there you go. Just bear in mind, like, make sure your hull is down so that you can't actually... Like, sometimes the best way to do it is just make it so that maybe half your binoculars is covered. Or revealed.
There goes the
That
third
tank-
player. Slammed the plane into the ground.
Yeah, so there's 3 left.
That one just got taken out. There's 2 left.
Yep. They could be anywhere, they could be just AFK or fucking...
The 2 yellow and red chevrons, I'm assuming that's the ping.
Yeah, kinda. Did you
Is
just
it-
do it?
No, because it always comes up when there's an enemy getting shot up.
So that'll be like a unrealistic and thingy. That means that they've been spotted, essentially. So if you shoot your machine guns, you won't have that ability
Oh.
because you need to bind it. You'll be able to drive over that. He was a really tiny tank, that's why he fell in.
Oh,
There's
I think I see, where was it? Where am I? What am I looking at? Okay, I think, yeah, no, he hasn't been taken out. It's, 191, something like that? 190 something? Oh, also on the point. There's one on the point somewhere, so a shell. Yeah, there's one right in the middle of the point.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't know if you see my tracers or that.
Oh yeah, he's just past the point. Pushing.
Got him. Alright, so the point is empty. They still got about 190.
I think, yeah, he's at the spawn. He'll be, maybe... Oh no, he's been taken out, is he? Can you see him?
No, but there was one shooting from about 191 earlier when I was almost stuck in the. Well, when I was going over the trench.
I think like. Whoa.
Smoking the point. I don't know who's doing. I think that's us. But I'm gonna go on the point, try and cap it. Because if the guy is in the spawn like you say, then might as well just cap the point when.
You get a fair bit of points as well if you manage. See, because there's a lot of people on it now, it's going a lot quicker. But if there's one of you, it'll take about 2-3 minutes to cap it.
Oh, you can actually
It's like
see
the
the
longest
circle
cap.
for the capping. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
You can
4 of
see
us
from a
on it, and
distance
it's
as
taking
well.
forever. 5 now.
So when you're at a distance, you can actually see the outline still. So it's always a good gauge marker. Oh, there he goes.
The blue's
He's
shooting at
backed up to-
someone.
Yeah, he's backed up to repair. That's why he's in his zone. Because if anyone comes close, if he's got a good position, it'll highlight and he can just take them out one by one.
Hmm.
But he's got no option. Either he gets killed or thingy.
Was that him?
No, we're shooting over that direction because he's generally over there. There you
Oh,
go.
we're actually getting reloaded in the point that we've captured. Nice.
Yeah. That's how you replenish people and all that kind of stuff. If you need to replenish anyone, like you go to the cap points. Shows your battle activity as well, so if you're just one of those guys that like don't do anything, you get like low activity. Yeah, you got the Puma. Now, bear in mind, if you put on that Puma now, it'll up tier us to like what is it? What's a Puma at?
2.7.
So we'll end up version 2.7 vehicles, which if you don't have a few tanks or maybe a bit higher, you're going to struggle taking them out. So I'd say maybe, yeah, just have it, but don't place it in anything. Just press circle.
Oh, you're in your icon.
Turns out all those icons are actual real icons, by the way. Like every one of them's taken from historic events. I can't remember if War Thunder did a video or it was YouTube that did a video, but like, yeah, someone did like a comparison video of where they were taken from, and it was quite impressive. Because a lot of them, I think someone went through them actually, and a lot of them are actually people that have died. Like I think one of the Russian pilots, she died, not too long ago.
Is PZ3J1 good?
Hold on a second, let me have a look at them.
Because that's another 2.7 I could start researching as soon as I get the points for it.
What did you say? PZ3
J1.
Have
next to
you
the Puma.
got- I'm trying to think of the.
Because I might as well put points into 2.7-ish.
Oh,
I
the
have a
J-
couple.
Yeah, the J1.
So if it's anything like the
no.
PZ3E that I'm using currently, then it'll
To
be
be
great because I
fair-
like it.
I never noticed you can actually go for the PZ4. Go in the PZ4. It'll come up with 2 selections. It's just not that one. The one below it.
F1.
I'd say you'd be better. No.
that
There's
one, yeah.
another one. Yeah. That one's 3.3. So go for the F2. Because that'll get you a bit closer to, like, you'll be in line with the SD KFC there. Or the Puma, even. I can't remember what one they use in Hell Let Loose. I think it's the H. No, I think it's a J. They use, like, the PZ4J. PZ4 is a good one. Like, they're not the most armored things. You can kind of angle them, but they go through a lot of armor. Your problem is you go up against T-34s, and a T-34 you want to aim for the turret, or
Where's the Tiger?
turret. It's the
Oh,
next
I
one.
see it. H1.
Ti-
Is it the first one?
H1's kinda. They actually do have a prototype version that was released at one point, which is like got barely fucking anything. Like there's a Porsche version of the Tiger, which is like a longer version. You can actually see it in this because I think it's still up for purchase. If you scroll down to tier 4,
Huh.
and then you go all the way to the premium ones at the side. that first one, the PZ Bef Wig 4 or 6, that's the Tiger, the Porsche one. If you go to preview, if you click on it and press preview, you can see what the Tiger would have looked like if Porsche got the contract.
Looks about the same, just a lot less bulk in the body and
So,
hurts more forward.
They angled they've got two angle plates on the side, which made it really ineffective. The engine, I think, was incapable as well, and that's why they used such a big engine. So you got like that whole kind of backwards kind of look.
So this is a lighter, like, Tiger, essentially.
No, it's the same Tiger. It's just the Porsche's contract version of it. Uses the same turret and everything.
So what's the
Turret is
difference
all-
between this one and, like, the one that was actually used in the war?
So the difference between this one is it's still got the 100mm in the front, but if you go to the armor ballistics thing, which is like, yeah. Now, you see how you've got your front plates and everything, but the problem with that is if you try and angle the same as a Tiger, so rotate it to like a 45-degree angle. Now you see you've got like a flat plate on the corner. So if you take your cursor over
yeah. That's,
so
here?
you can't angle it because you're no longer getting the benefit of, like, if you angle a Tiger right at the corner, you get an extra 137mm of penetration and a chance to glance it. Same with the back plate, you get 107mm. But because you've got that side one, that's just 84mm. You can actually test shot like tanks as well. Like if you go to protection analysis, you can actually like pick tanks from each nation and what rank they would be and how like their ballistics would go.
So red is
like the
more impenetrable
red-
than green.
So red is your heaviest armor, but bear in mind that doesn't mean that it's like the perfect armor. It's the heaviest of its tier, essentially. It's like the thickest of that tank, at least. So, like, with the front plate of that, you've got, like, if they wanted to shoot for the turret, they would have to go through 100, or if they wanted to shoot for the mini machine gun, they'd have to go through 100 mils of the machine gun, then they'd have to go through another 125 or 102 of the front plate, and then they've got an extra 35 surrounding the turret. But if you compare it to the normal Tiger, it's really shit. But at this point in time, since this update's come out, the Tiger's actually become pretty shit, and that's why I'm only going to be playing it in simulator modes, because it's pretty useless. Because you're going up against things that are like Cold War, and it's not fun. But if you line up the corner of the Tiger, like from front, if you line up the corner perfectly with the side of your screen, you're getting 100 and you can kind of play about with it to see what the optimal angle is. So you get like 130mm, 137mm, and you get the impact angle as well. But bear in mind, different shells vary as well. So certain shells have a high, like say you're using armor piercing ballistic capped. Ballistic capped is a bit more round in the front, so if it hits, it's going to glance more. If it's a Sable, it might just lock onto the metal and go through, but it might also have a chance to glance as well. That's why, like, looking at ammunition as well is quite beneficial. So, like, the Germans have a very kind of OP weapon, very start off, because I don't know if you'll notice it. What have you got right now? You've got the PZ3E.
I've been using the PZ3 all the time.
So the PZ3, does it have it? No, you'd be using Panzergranate 40, might be your better one. It doesn't do explosive damage, but it'll go through armor a lot easier. If you want like the Panzergranate, like just regular, it's not too bad because the moment it goes in it explodes, but it's got lower pen. So you can only go through like if you're at 500 meters, or like 500 is like your average attack range. So you kind of want to look at that and then look at the angle of what the armor you're going to be shooting at as well. So kind of there's that to take into account. So if you're looking to take out individual components, Panzergranate 40 is a good one. But if you're looking to take out the crew, Panzergranate itself is good. I can't remember what tank it is. I think it's the Stug 3. Like the Stug 3's got a good shell because they have a molten shell, and the way it works is it basically blasts a hot liquid through the tank. That one's actually maybe one to look into researching next because the Stugs are pretty armored, but you've got to rotate the whole tank. A new feature they added as well is if you have exposed smoke canisters on like the side of your turret, if someone shoots them with a machine gun, they will ignite and like smoke your screen up. So
What's
each component.
what are these two offensive armament?
What are you looking at? PZ3E.
Yeah. They both say the same thing.
So, one of them is.
Oh, one gets a smoke grenade launcher, and the other one doesn't? Everything else is the same?
No, I think it's saying it's basically offensive and defensive ones. It's basically just saying what guns you have. So you've got the MG34, and then the other one has got it's got smoke as well, I guess. Oh, okay, yeah. So I guess. Yeah, you can actually select loadouts, I guess. If you don't want the smoke, then you can take the smoke off. That's what it is. So it's like if you just in case.
But to be fair, it is kind of like you're not getting any drawback. You might as well just have it.
No, it's if you're. It depends how exposed your smoke is. Like on the PZ3 and the Stugs and all that, they did a smart thing where they actually have their smoke grenades or smoke canisters mounted on the rear for like retreating. So when you go back to look at your tank. I can't remember. So you can go back to go back to normal view. You just go and press that arrow up, and yeah, that one, and then just turn it off. You can see X-ray as well. That'll help you learn components to see where like shit's gonna be weakest. Red components are like your dangerous ones and that shit. But if you look at the very rear of your thing when you're normal, there's a few tanks that have it, but you'll see like a little kind of bit hanging out, and it's got like a little chains hanging from it. It's that like block on the back, the very back.
Yes.
Yeah, that's your smoke canisters there. Okay. So they're never really going to get hit there.
Would if someone were to hit that with like a machine gun or something, would they pop the smoke?
It'll pop smoke. That's why, like, you have the option to probably take the smokes off now, because if you have them mounted on the sides of turrets, like they usually are, someone can shoot that with a machine gun or shrapnel it, and it'll detonate them. So you'll be, like, impaired.
Interesting. If you get hit in the back, you're dead anyway, so I guess it doesn't really make that much of a difference here.
Not necessarily, actually. People, if you're playing... There's a common strategy with the Russian IS-2, is because the Russian IS-2 has such a big engine and it goes just as fast in reverse as it does forward, people drive it backwards because it means that to get to the crew, you've got to go through the engine block and like a load of other components just to get to it. And the fuel tanks are in the front as well, so you're actually safer. So they can't ignite the fuel tanks. The only thing they can take out is transmission, radiator, or the engine. So you can just drive the IS-2 backwards and you'll be safe.
Radio?
Radiator.
No, radio station.
That'll mean that you won't be able to call in artillery, or it will be delayed and everything. They all have like debuffs and stuff. Like optics, like tend to be like if it's Cupola optics, it's usually spotting capabilities if you're shooting targets and stuff, or easy mode like on arcade. Sights will maybe be a bit off. It won't like render your sights useless, but they'll maybe be a bit off. Cannon breach means it won't fire. It might hurt your crew if you try and fire with the cannon breach fucked. Turret will just mean that you can't fire at all, really. Engine, obvious. Radiators, it means that you kind of overheat a bit more. Can cause a fire. Transmission, obvious. Fuel tanks, they go and fire. That's why I want Hell Let Loose to do this with their tanks. Yeah, I was back to Sweden. There we go. It's a lot to take in when you're trying to learn, because for a while I was like, "How the fuck did that guy get me?" And it took a while to kind of understand like why I was getting one shot, and then eventually you. Not every tank can angle armor, but you get into the mindset of like, I'll try and angle a little bit. With the T-34s, you can cheat the system because you can wiggle your tank like a load, and it puts the ballistic computer off when it tries to actually land a shot on you. So you can glance like every shot almost if you just wiggle your tank, because the computer doesn't know how to process it. This map is a bit flat down over AC, so you kind of want to pick a hill, make sure your turret's behind it, and then we get the advantage of aiming turrets down a lot more, so that you can like edge over a hill and your turret will be fully looked down. I'm trying to think of the best spot. You're heading over that way. Could cap that point actually. Might as well get a few pointerinos. There's just a tank in front of me already. It's probably like a BT-7 or something. They're usually like the ones first in battle.
What the hell is going on?
Yeah, it's just a BT-7. There's artillery firing on you. That's what the orange smoke is. Artillery's not as fun as it used to be. Like, you used to be able to get a lot more kills with artillery because there never used to be that zeroing smoke. Yeah, there's a fair few tanks lined up on the kind of west side of the map. One of them's highlighted because he's pushed too close to the base.
Trying to hit a dude, but he's at the perfect angle. I cannot hit him.
Use your
He just hit me. Are you serious?
Use your sights. You're alright. You glanced it. You didn't take any damage. That's what I'm saying. Like, not all the time you're going to take damage because this caliber might not be big enough to take out your tank. Problem with backing up now is you're kind of at a disadvantage because he just has to wait for you to kind of line up again.
What? Where is he?
You're fine.
How?
Go in like a third-person mode, see where the shot comes from, and then line it up.
No, I keep doing that. I keep shooting right at him, but nothing actually hits. Like, I don't understand what the hell's going on.
Follow your shot. Just like watch your shot and where it lands. You might be falling too short or going to, because different shots will have different. You won't have to arc it as much because you're using APCR, so you won't have to arc it as much. See those like little lines? That's what I was saying. When you're aiming, you won't have to arc it as much because it will just shoot across the map.
All right. Wait, what lines?
When you're aiming down sights. See how there's got a load of lines that say like 4, 5, 8, all that kind of shit?
Yes.
That's the bullet drop off. So the smaller they are, the less drop there is.
Ah, okay. So since I've put on the 40,
You've high velocity, so you've got a lot of like.
okay, that's why I was just going well over him. That's probably what it was. Oops.
So the further apart those lines, the more you have to compensate. You'll see that when you use. If you were to buy, the shorter the barrel, the more you'll see, like the gap. Oh, got slippery gems in this one now. Slippery gems. A lot of them are over there, kind of turf, getting absolutely shredded. It looks like. And we seem to be wiping the floor on this map. You can probably push up if you want. I'll go ahead if you want me to take the cannon fodder, just so you can get a.
No, it should be right. There's like a.
Oh, you'd be surprised. Like people, it's like Battlefield when you think, oh, I can flank 100 enemies, and then there's like one dude looking the wrong way. There's
No,
like, this game's
I meant more. There's like a line of 5 friendly tanks that are all like. It's almost like the offside on like the football. I don't remember the terms.
You'd think, but there's only, like there'll always be one tank in the distance. It's like I can't kill any of them. I don't have a high enough caliber. I'll aim for that one in the back. See, some of them are hiding in the woods over at Charlie. There was a good spot I had actually, and I think it was around here. I can't remember. I think it was this rock over here actually, because I was able to hide the side of my tank on the side and also see into their spawn. Yeah, it was here, so I was able to like line up here, like just aim just a little bit over. Don't know if you want to maybe take this spot to get that big fuck off tree for you, or you can cap the objective. It's up to you.
There's already friendlies on that cap. Nope. They hang back. Can't see anything. Or anyone.
I know it's this tree here, sorry. This one sees right into their spawn. And then you've got a better tree cover as well. You're not invincible, but you're fairly hidden as you pick your shots right.
They're on B.
I'll push B with you. Be careful when you're driving up the hill, because they're in sight of their spawn. There's a guy trying to shoot you now, actually.
Where from?
You've like 160, I just saw the shot. Don't know where he is though. Might be better just tanking it on and going up.
Shit, way.
If you can't see things, you're sometimes better just leaving it, because they have the advantage.
There's rocks everywhere, I'm stuck. I go all the way around these goddamn pebbles. Are you serious? There we go. Good.
I'll give you some artillery cover, just to smoke out the area. A lot of these tanks as well, they don't have... there's a fucking AA gun at the top. Oh, it's a Russian, it's a fucking vodka thrower, I think. Yeah, a lot of people don't realise, like, yeah, they're tanks, but they only have like 400 horsepower engines, or 300 horsepower engines. Like, they don't have a lot of power. There isn't really a lot pushing these things. It's like, you got a 2-ton car, it's got 100 or 200, 300 horsepower. These are like fucking 20-ton tanks that have 300 horsepower or 100 horsepower. He was off to your,
I think he's dead because he's not capping it anymore.
No, he's not on the objective. He was off to your left. He was like, there you go. He was off to the left somewhere. He was like in a little milk truck with a gun on the top. Oh. I think he was actually sitting there. I think it was his smoke just bellowing as he rolled up. Always research it till you get the Panzer through 4.
Why does it keep going to the boats? I don't want to look at the boats. 8,793.
Okay.
So in the last 2 matches, I think I've gained like 700 or something like that. Because it was 9,700, I think, to begin with.
You could try. Take time getting used to it, but you could try leveling your Panzerjäger. This might be alright for the Panzerjäger. Because it'll be a bit more long distance. It just means if you unlock components, once you unlock a whole tier of components, you'll get that bonus XP towards it. This map's debatable, especially when there's only 2 objectives. Yeah, everyone's picking quick shit to get across the map. There'll probably be a dude you can probably see from the objective coming out, like, from his spawn point. They'll be, like, coming over a hill way yonder. It's like, it'll be behind those kind of buildings.
Where's the driver of this thing?
And he's in the actual tank.
Oh. Just know the commander's the one doing the shooting.
What's that?
So just know that the commander's doing the shooting. Or aiming? No.
He'll do the aiming and the sighting and everything. You got a loader and a gunner. The guys that are usually on the... From the way you're facing, they'll be on the left side. But like, if you want to shoot someone, you always aim for the right. Because that'll take out their gunner, and that means they'll take a few seconds to switch crew members over to the gun seat. Take into consideration that the whole map is playable, so even though you're sitting on top of a hill, doesn't mean they might not be in the complete side of the, like, left or right side of the map. A lot of them tend to flank, like, down the left side, because there's a lot of tree cover, but on the right side you've got a lot of hills, so you get an advantage on the whole city. The perfect thing for a Panzerjäger is you kind of want to sit in a position where you can just kind of get the turret over the top, or like a ridge, like test out the elevation of your turret, like up and down, to see how much you can aim down. Because if you can aim down over a hill, it's a lot easier to get someone.
Oh
Russians
God.
don't have that benefit.
Chinese player. Watch out, putting
R2
our team, yeah. Just deal with like
We might win.
Asian kids.
Jesus. Oh yeah, there's ice in this, so you can actually drift over the ice on the lake. I forgot that this is Poland. Yeah, you can. I remember drifting a tank over the ice to try and get a shot on someone. Okay, so there's a guy coming up to your on your kind of level.
Yeah, he thinks the Chinese do, I think. I saw a flash of
There's
red.
a flash on your side.
Yeah, he's shooting at somebody. Someone's shooting back.
Yeah, this map, I don't know what it is. They can. It's a BT7. Okay, you gotta watch. You gotta make sure that shot counts because he can reload in like 5 seconds. Best kind of scoping and sitting still. He might pinpoint the location of where you got shot from when he spawns in. Summon an objective as well. You just gotta kind of. There he goes.
Critical hit. Oh, well, his is stronger than
Vertical on
mine.
the track. That's what you like. Getting used to the stug will be. It'll be kind of trying to rotate whole left and whole right just to get a shot.
Chinese does come back for revenge.
Ironically, I think we're against China as well. Yeah, there's a Chinese tank that just got destroyed over there. Even they don't like their own tanks. The whole Chinese tech tree is just a mixed match of like just everything. Does that say Achtung Panzer? Yeah, it does. There's a sign in Poland that says Achtung Panzer.
Well, I mean,
Are they
it's
still capping?
probably late 1930s.
Sometimes they have a date and time and everything on them.
Hell, this is really good for that on the map.
Yeah, that's because they're actually doing one-to-one maps. Like everything that you see on that map will fit perfectly in the real world. It's, Enlisted did the same actually. They've got like the actual battle plans that were used for Stalingrad, and they have like everything kind of mapped out. The only thing they've done recently is they've altered it a little bit for like access across the bridges of Berlin, because people were getting choke pointed on the bridge too much, and the game only limits you to so many tickets. So they had to kind of change it up a bit. Oh wow, some dude just scoped a dude in the enemy base. From like fucking Alps end of the map. See if I can try and find a location that might be ideal for you.
Oh, the plane's got like red smoke.
There's a tank actually hiding behind the windmill down near our base. He actually, I don't know why, but he just started trying to shoot the...
What? I looked like I had him. I'm gonna take credit for that.
You did? Oh no you didn't.
No, I didn't.
Oh no, hold on.
It looked like it. I fired.
Suffers damage from tail. I think you got like, I think you hit the tail, but it wasn't enough to actually get an assist for it.
Because when I shot, there was like an impact explosion, but there was no like points or hit or anything like that, so that's why I assumed I missed. That seriously is a black dude talking. I don't get it. I thought the Nazis didn't like him.
I don't know if it will be, because like he might just be putting on trying to do an American accent as a Ukrainian dude, because they are a Russian-Ukrainian company.
There's someone over 94, 95. See like a tracer every once in a while. Or maybe it's
Is it going
doing
left
one?
or right?
Going left.
Like, yeah, across the direction is left.
Yeah, it's heading towards
It's-
left. My left.
Yeah, so that'll be the M3 that's sitting on the hill over the side of the map. See, there's got a little 7 at the other side of the lake. There you go.
Oh, yeah, okay.
That's why you just follow the tracer, see where it's coming from. Like, go the opposite direction it's going. PZ4C. Just save the Chinese dude. I'm safe when the war comes. That guy might get enlisted and he might fight me and I'll be like, yo, remember that time? Like, Shishi, Sean? I'm like, yeah. Can't see what kind of tank I'm hitting because I've got your screen over the top of it. I put it in like the worst position ever. Because I don't actually get to see what it's hitting. The 3 critical things that come up on the top of your screen that you want to see is either gunner, driver, turret, or cannon breach. Those are like the key ones where you know you're safe. Well, maybe not driver, but cannon breach, turret, and all that kind of crap. Unless it's got multiple turrets, in that case, take out the others.
Or just keep firing until it dies.
Yeah. Well, you could do that, but if you're shooting the same location and you're just going through a dead space. There's a fair amount of places you can actually target. Like if you aim at the hull, like side on, then you're probably going to get the ammo rack. Hey, that little Chinese tank. That guy just dropped his bombs by suicide running into a vehicle.
There's 3 signs right next to each other. No parking. This is definitely like once the Germans have occupied the place.
Achtung Panzer, parking 9. And there goes their tickets. So why was that putting us in with Panzer IVs? Oh, because you can get a level 2 Panzer IV, that's why. What was that guy using? Must have been the E. Yeah, it was the E. Go for the top one.
Oh. Actually,
yeah.
I meant to hold it, I didn't realize. I pressed it.
Yeah, but watch for your tiers. Like that's what you want to kind of aim for, because whatever that says at the side
Oh,
of
for
the
the
tier,
bonus, yeah.
yeah, that'll go into your Panzer IV. I'll take a Panzer Jaeger as well, actually. How many people are in that one? Recruit 4. I think a Panzer IV is probably, it's got like the better turn rate, I think. Yeah, it does 9 degrees a second, even on the other one. I think the PZ3s, I know, yeah, we're like 4 degrees a second on the PZ3s and all that shit. What shot have you got on your tank? I don't know if you probably have the shot yet.
I think I've bought the 40.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's not ideal.
I bought it, but I never put it on.
Go to left spawn.
How,
Take all that ammunition off and then put it all into the PZ40. Another thing as well is if you don't think you're going to get a lot of kills, you can click on the bar as well if you want to use your cursor. Sometimes quicker.
Oh, yeah.
Having a lot of ammo can fuck you as well, because it makes it an easier target for the enemy to hit your ammo rack, because more ammo racks are filled.
Where are we dropping? Oh, just the corner
Left
left.
spawn. Yeah. There's a few alright spots you can kind of get into position with, and just kind of shoot anyone that rushes to Alpha. It's 800 meters. I think it's 900 meters over there. See that? If you go right, do like a hard right, there's a couple of rocks over there you can actually get a not bad spot on. And then there's that big one that's the tall standing one that you're kind of looking at right now. That you can wedge in between there. I think there's a it might be that. Yeah, it's the big one. You can wedge in between that and you can get a shot on Alpha.
Mm-hmm. Oh, already firing.
Yeah, there you go. Now just sit like in there, like get level and then sit in there. And you'll be able to see in between the pipes. That's why you want to sit level. You can go forward a bit, like there is enough room to kind of hide yourself forward. There you go. So you've got a whole range of motion. Now you should be able to aim down the middle of those tankers. There should be a guy maybe down between those tankers.
Oh, yeah, boy.
Now be careful because there's a bit of drop in this one. There you go.
Got a turret.
Oh, aim a little bit down. This turret can't be penned.
Killed it? No, I think it's. Hold on.
You might have moved. You still getting hits, or?
No. Does kind of look like he's there, but he's
Watch
definitely...
that. See, guys rushing in like that. Always watch the embers and see where they get shot from.
He's on the right side of that rock.
He's just been destroyed.
Alright.
Someone just took him out. Yeah, I like always use your teammates as camouflage. There's another guy rolling across slowly. He'll be at like 158. He's like way. Oh no, sorry, 150. Probably like 340 for you or something. He was rolling across slowly. He'll have to he'll loop in between a load of rocks and try and come out again. There's a guy up in the hill where that blue guy is for us. I'll mark him on the map and ping it. See where that's flashing on the map, the icon?
Yes.
There's a guy. He was like kind of edging up that way. So they still haven't capped A, so we kind of got the advantage of being able to just watch A. Guys connects. PC4's gone. Maybe? Nope. He might come over the hill now. Oh no, he got. Never mind. PC4 got. That was him. It went fine.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Do a bit of scouting, I think. Maybe push up to those rocks up in this hill where the tents are.
Oh, I see.
There's a shot that just came up over that hill at 11. Blew my smoke. It doesn't really happen much in the realistic battles. It can happen on like the flight maps, but the temperature of the maps actually affect your vehicles as well. They have more chance of overheating the engine and everything if you're revving them too high and all that kind of crap. That's what happens with the planes. If you keep the planes in, like, I think it's like war something. I think it's like war experimental. It's something speed. That's the problem with the open tops. You get people trying to strafe you.
Getting pretty close, but the two Nazi dudes in the middle are ice cold. I don't care.
He's coming back for you. He's fucked it. He's aiming for something else. He's aiming for the flak.
Oh,
He's missed it.
there he goes.
Japanese dude as well. The Japanese plane at least. See, there's a guy who might get a shot in Alpha, so I don't know if you can see him. These have pretty good turning radiuses because they're such, like, they're quite, I would say, small wheelbases in a way. Where's he getting shot from? There he goes. Now bear in mind, your shots can actually arc over hills, so just because you can't see the guy, wait, I think if you line up your shot... Where'd you get shot from?
On A, just next to A, I think. Yeah, he's on A. He's behind a tank and like a very circular tank of, yeah. It's a lot of thing. He's by the barrels now.
He's got me. Oh, I glanced it. Got him. Don't know if you can work your way around to me. And B, loop up, yeah, go up the way and round. Try and see if there's any tanks. You can go through the rocks, you'll probably be safer that way. You might be able to see my tracks. Oh, wait, are you at the spawn? Oh, right, I didn't realise you actually died.
No, yeah, he did get me.
I thought you were just repairing. Just kind of looked back up and I was like, oh, tank's fine. There's another tank at A.
He just got destroyed right behind me in the base.
See that, like, I'll maybe crop a few clips and you'll be able to see, like, how much you can actually manipulate the game with certain things, and it's not that you're manipulating the game, it's actually just how trajectory works. Like, you might be on a hill, looking over the hill, but your shot is still going to arc over that hill. You can actually aim at something, like, so if you look at it in your binoculars, line up your shot, and then go to your main turret. If you have zeroing in, where you can actually change like the distance of the shot, you can actually arc the shot over like artillery to a target. That's what people do with the Stroom Tiger, the level 3 wizard. They'll spawn in and they'll literally do like the Tomahawk shot where they like kill a load of people at the enemy base. They'll like line up a shot and then fire it across the map and it'll like wipe out so many people. Tank coming up behind me. Would be the correct assumption, but I can't see him because he's miles away. Don't know if they've stopped going for A. Oh no.
I think they have. Oh.
No.
As soon as they move.
Got the dude's fucking radiator and transmission. Doesn't know where it's coming from. Fuel tank.
I cannot actually see that dude.
The BTs are like the ones that go for that the most because they're the quickest. I think they can get up to like 50 miles per hour. It was like the first ever tank that could actually jump. Russia had like videos and everything where they were like showing you like they built ramps and they were like using the BT-5s and 7s to jump over things and shoot and everything. That's why Russia still display like the T-90 shooting while jumping.
Enemy captured the gold. I'm telling you, it's. I don't know how, I don't know who, I don't know why, but the dude seriously sounds like a black dude.
Fuck the French, fuck the French, fuck the French. Uh-oh.
Get him?
This thing is actually pretty hardy. It's taken like I've taken like 3 or 4 shots and I've been fine. I think it's because they're over-penning though, they're not actually aiming at anything vital. They're just going right through my armor. Another guy charging to A. It's a BT. Oh no, it's a Sturv. Sturvswagen. It's not a bad spot actually.
Keep an eye on your back, because B is belongs to the enemy.
I'm hearing engines, but they're like way over the rocks, so they're not too. They're gonna have to maneuver a fair bit to get round.
We captured most of the strategic zone.
Any fucker that's been going over to Alpha though, like, well, to be fair, most of the tanks you see coming over to Alpha right now. There's a 1, 2. How much kills am I on? 6. Is he still alive?
Ooh.
There you go.
Nice.
Nice. See, that's what the high pen thing is. Like, against BTs, like, they have no chance. Their turrets are a bit more thingy to get through. Like, that's another thing. If you're aiming at turrets, like, bear in mind they do have mantlets, and the mantlets are like the thickest part of armor. It's usually the part that maneuver, like the metal plate that maneuvers up and down. Is that your tank, or?
Yeah, I'm just angling myself in a perfect spot.
No, there's another rumble. Oh no, it's idle noise. It's idle noise if you're one. I could like it still had like the idle noise while you were revving. Yeah, I'm going to Alpha in a while.
Taking the last tanks. Oh, okay.
That's one of those French ones. He's gonna be a cunt to take out. He's seen me. He's not seen me.
Yeah.
Be careful because there's wooden slat shacks over there that they can see through. Where's Alpha been neutralized? It's not that long. Oh, there's another one going over to Alpha. Or Victimi. Little fucker, I can just see like the top of his tank just hovering about. Uh-oh. Come on. There we go. They've got 2 people left.
One of them was spotted just north of Alpha.
He's dead. He's gone. Someone's just shot one of our friendlies. They're deploying smoke because they've been shot. He'll probably be on the Charlie side of it. He'll be like in between the spawn point and Charlie. Be careful when you're cresting the hills. There you go.
Nice.
A pretty good match, 8 kills. Sometimes the goal is just fucking race into a position that's secure and go from there. See, because I got 8 kills with that, I've already researched everything for the Panzerjäger, so that 3,000 extra research I got goes to the Panzer IV that I'm researching.
Yeah, I just got double
So
bonus.
So if there's a tank that you're doing very well with, and you think I've done all the research for this, and you can get a load of kills in it, then stick with it because you'll be able to get a bit more. I mean this one once you get it fully maxed out, you'll be able to take out a lot of shit.
I think I'm also got a 40% booster on the research points as well.
Oh, they only last 1 match as well. You gotta watch out for them. They're
Well, the
guys who
one-
are sneaky cunts.
The one I've got is either... That was weird because it said 24 hours, but also 10 games.
Mm-hmm. So it'll last 24 hours, but it'll only last the 10 games of those 24 hours.
Mm.
They're sneaky fuckers like that. Go to the left spawn again, because we'll just watch A from this side. I don't know much good spots from here. In grid square C3, we can maybe go for that rock pile and just hide behind there.
Is this the same map?
Yeah, just opposite side.
Oh.
But we're good as well because they're quite quick, these things. Yeah, there's boosters that are oh, you get a 150% booster for XP. The catch is it'll last for 1 battle, so if you do shit in that battle,
Yeah.
you'll lose your XP booster. It's really scummy what they do. This is actually not a bad spot here. Where I am. Don't go too far down that way. They have a big wide open range where that's where we were shooting down at. They'll see everything down there.
I'm committed.
They'll also be flanking down that side as well. They might send a tank down the bottom. You just survive all that.
What?
Whoa! Oh, look at the other one.
Binoculars. You can see over the rock. You can see just a bit more over the rock than you can with the other gun.
I have no idea where he is, actually.
He was flashing up I don't know, it'll be 170 your way.
Oh, no. That's artillery. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, no. Okay, last thing you want to do in this situation is panic. I don't think...
Right.
No, he does not.
Ah, you're moving. You got to bear in mind, when you move, you're really setting yourself off. Yeah, you just took out your gun. Hopefully someone comes over that way. Pull back a bit if you can, try and... I don't know if you can maybe try and maneuver around rocks a bit. Because I can't...
Ah,
If
just
you pull
mess. Are you
back-
serious?
You don't have a gun. Your cannon breach is done. You're not going to be able to shoot him.
You cannot move during tank repair.
Now you can shoot him. He'll keep. He's taking out your gun again. Is he pushing you?
Yes.
Pull back. Pull back. Fucker.
How did I miss? What are you talking about?
Keep going.
Oh,
Damn it.
damn. Why do I have to keep Why do you have to keep selecting cards? This respawn.
Because you've got universal backups, which means you can use that same tank again in battle. You don't always have them. So once you die with that tank, you won't be able to use it again. You'll have to pick something else. That's what the spawn points are for.
So how many of those cards do I have? Because
You might have a fair few at the moment. It might be a Christmas thing, to be fair.
Oh.
Because I have a fair few I've been able to use. I think I got like 30 or 40 in a daily reward.
Oh, he's still there.
No, he's dead. Someone took him out.
Oh, yeah.
Oh! Oh, I'm in a rocking hard place here.
Jesus. Right. Okay, I'm dead.
Might need some meteor. But what you did, like, that's the best way to learn the map, really, is realizing where you kind of fucked up. Okay, there's a tank down to where you just got shot from before. Yeah, there's another tank just behind it.
Whoa. Oh, right. I wasn't looking over there.
He's gonna get me.
Oh, he's hiding behind the...
Yeah, yeah.
Ah.
See, pop him. You got PZ3, he's not too bad, you'll be able to stall. Your smoke has benefited me a bit.
God. The switching is horrible. Ah, he's dead now.
Yeah, he was at a not bad angle. Like, I couldn't get through his turn, I couldn't get his thing, but like that tiger that you said, what's the difference between that tiger? He had one of those angled plates on the side that really fucked him. I don't know how much people are going to be flanking that side.
Well, there's already been 3. Or 2 even. No, 2, but it's the same tank as well, so it's the same dude. We're gonna go back with someone else now.
Hey! That guy got the guy I was targeting earlier. Just gotta remember the profile of your tank, how low it is to the ground, all that kind of crap. Use your terrain to your advantage. Oh, sneaky little fucker. He's dead. There's actually, there's a Russian tank that I bought ages ago. It's called the Terms. I think it's like, I think was it Indian or something? It was like a foreign, I think it was a Afghani tank. It has a camo that is like a dark green, olive green, but you can increase the battle damage and dust added to your vehicle. The tank turns grey when it's really fully battle damaged with its paint, so you can make it look like you're destroyed. Fucking American boat. Get his track, for fuck's sake. I'm literally wasting all my ammo to pin down this fucker in hopes that my artillery gets him. Oh, I've got his track. Yes! Fucker. The dude just thought I was taking random shots at him, and then I think he realised, like, oh, my track's broken. Oh, there's orange smoke. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go to Alpha. Might give you a bit of cover if you want to cross.
I was actually thinking I'm gonna go to B.
Oh, he missed his bombs, he dropped them too early. Suck a dick. Look at all this oil. Why are the Americans not here?
Give it time. No.
Oh, that fucking half-track just blew a plane out the sky with a, like, stud cannon. $1 million. Anti-mech. What's your research at?
6.3.
Go to it. Go to the PZ4. And click on it and boost research. You got 40 eagles. It might get you through a little bit. Take it down till the conversion cost. It only costs 40 eagles. There you go. No, 40 eagles up. There you go.
Why only 40?
Use them.
Oh, because I only have 40.
Because that says you only have 40. Might as well use them while you can.
I had to go away for like 10 minutes. I'm back.
Hi. saw it.
No.
Wow. There's a lot of people complaining about the Tiger being moved up. It's like sending everyone in a fucking absolute loop. And someone put it's because the German people are the German players are doing too good in the Tiger, so they've had to bump it up.
Skill issue.
It's literally what it is. It's becoming one of those things where people are learning how to use a Tiger and people aren't learning how to take out a Tiger. The thing is, the Jumbo can't take out a Tiger with the 105 or whatever gun it's got, and yet no one seems to use the Jumbo can't be taken out by the Tiger either front on. But when people use the Jumbo, they fuck up because even though they've got 105, oh no, it's a 75. Never mind. Even with the 75. They don't seem to take out the turret and the tracks of a Tiger. The tracks in a Tiger are fucking massive. Like, they're the same... I think they're bigger than the tracks you have on that tank right now. And then... the turret, it's fucking huge as well. So if you use a Jumbo to take out the tracks or the turret, you can then move up with your tank and get someone else to take out the tank after that. So it's literally a skill issue. You just need one Jumbo against a Tiger and that's you. But everyone's raging because it's now 6.0, and I never noticed this, but people are mentioning that it's now going up against an IS-3, and the IS-3, like the IS-2 didn't come out until 1944, so it was very rare for even them to face each other. Like the IS-2 was made so it could take out Tiger 2s. This map might not be too bad with a Panzerjäger, actually, because there's a lot of divots and dips on our side that we can hide behind. I think they've constructed this map to make it easier to understand. Go hard right.
It's a level 3 wizard with a funny hat.
Yeah, it's a French level 3 wizard.
It's a beret.
The Char 2's in this game now as well.
I don't know what that is.
It's like the big massive tank. It's got 12 crew members. Wait, they re-leveled this map. Uh-oh. Plans may not be as effective as I wanted them to be. Oh no. Not amazing, but not terrible. I think they flattened this terrain a bit more. We're still hidden though.
The irony of shooting.
Yeah. I think it refers to the fact that if you shoot, then you give your position away. Yeah, it's in the right spot. If you use your binoculars, you can see everything. There's a tank over at 242. Try not to move a lot, because one, it plumes the smoke a lot more, and it's easy.
There's 3 tanks in 238.
Yeah, there you go. Right, edge up a little bit until your cannon goes over and start shooting. Now, they're a bit meaty, so you're gonna have to aim for like the side of their turrets. I'll let you see if you can get that one. There's one behind it. Just shoot through the bush.
Got a hit.
There you go, the bush is gone, so you might get a better sight on that.
Got another hit.
Yeah, something got him. Right, it's back up again. Let's hide behind this ridge line. This is how you want to play.
I see another one at 241.5. One close. And one further behind the line of buildings. The one behind the buildings is actually 243.
There's a BT, there's 2 trucks coming out at 250. They'll be coming down the road.
Oh yeah, I see him.
They might... You might be able to get that one that's over at 250. He's quite a light one. Might have
too
to
low.
mark it a fair bit.
Oh wow, these are really heavy. Yeah. Get high. He still doesn't know.
About
Something.
right, back up a bit, and you'll get the assist if someone gets him. That's one thing as well. You don't have to confirm the kills. Like you'll still get a fair amount of points for getting the hits. We don't want to give our position away too much, though.
There's another one on 249.5 behind the hill. He just fired off a second ago.
He might have a. He might be doing what we're doing. Like he might have a good advantage.
Moving from 24. No,
Oh yeah, up on the hill, 250. You see, it's a meatball launcher.
I see nothing.
Okay, follow this shot.
Oh yeah.
See if you can get him. I can't see him anymore. You got kill assist for that dude we were shooting earlier.
Got a hit.
There's another one shooting our location.
He's backing up. I think he's over the hill. Oh! Exactly 254.
Okay, the gunner's down in that one. He's been... Okay, kill assist in that one. Is that other one dead?
Yes.
Oh, it's shooting you from... Okay, cool. Maybe... we can't really position off to the side, there's not much visibility. Maybe if we pull over this way a little bit, might get a bit better visibility up to Alpha. We're pushing the fuck out of their spawn, actually. Yeah, come to where I am, and you get a way better view. You can see tanks moving down right now.
That's definitely a black dude. He just said, "Keep the pressure on. We're close."
Maybe they found the first black person in Russia and went, "Hey, you want a job?" Now they're going to be trying to do some extra wild shit, trying to go round the way through the city. Because they're going to be kind of locked off. What we could do is maybe go wide. I think I go all the way around there. Try and get a side-on view. Catch them if they try and go over this side. It sucks that they've leveled this out more. It actually used to be like way higher. You could hide a tank behind all the like wherever those like black marks on the map are. They used to be like enough to cover your tank, and you could flank all the way around. I guess it was just too OP. Oh, Stuka's coming in.
Is this
Oh,
game
yeah.
forced crossplay?
No, it can be whatever. There's a guy shooting at us. There's a little dip here. You can hide in here. There's a guy shooting at me. He's trying to zero me. He's directly like 30.
I see him.
30. He's got a fair bit of armor.
Yep. Took out his commander, I think.
Took out his loader and his gunner.
I missed. I think he's moving.
Sorry, we've got time.
Not bounced off. Whoa! That was really close to hitting me.
Shooting.
Non-penetration.
These Panzer grenades aren't doing as very well at this distance. What's their effective range? They only do like 70 mil at like this distance. I have to like kind of push up closer.
There's blues pushing him as well.
Might have to take this opportunity. We might die doing it, but we might have to take this opportunity to try and push a bit closer because ours aren't effective.
Alright, that guy's dead.
You can see why they would have flattened it a bit more though, like the fact that you can just see into their base and Stuka's coming in for another run. Oh, it's an enemy Stuka. Hey, run. Oh, almost tipped. Yeah, 1000 XP, there you go. How much is it to research like the Marder? Because that's like a bigger version of what we're already using.
I've got auto purchase on and still not buying things.
No, it's because it's only just unlocked it now. The auto purchase only kicks in once.
Oh.
So that thing, you've just researched the elevation mechanism. So it's just letting you pick the next thing, but it'll auto purchase when you back out that menu.
Right.
Check how much the Marder is, because that's like it's just a bigger version of what we're using.
7.9.
You get that quicker than
That's
like you get 5 grand
3.0.
on the other one. I know the other there's a Marder 3 above you.
Oh. Yeah, that one's
Yeah,
5.9.
What's your Panzer 4 F2 at? 5.
3.229.
Yeah, might as well get that. We'll move up to that. We'll take once we get that, we'll start moving on to those. You tend to get bonus more, there's like a whole mechanism of like research. So if you like hold X on it, just any vehicle, yeah. So you're looking at the PZ4 F2. So you'll see at the bottom, you see max vehicle research effectiveness or efficiency. So it has like 1 to 3 ranks, and the reward is like 236% bonus between those ranks. So you're getting bonuses for that. So like if you're researching stuff in the same tier, you're getting more of a bonus for that. So it stops people from buying like a high tier premium, like say you bought like the Polish Leopard all the way at the top tier. You'll only see that it only gives you a bonus effectiveness of 7 to 13? Or no, 8. Yeah, 7 to 8 is the only place that's going to give you the 500% bonus of research and shit. Yeah, fuck it, you're almost getting, I think like 3-4 more matches, you'll get the Panzer.
When did they add Israel?
Last year they added Turkey, some of the Turkish shit recently as well. I think
When
it was
are they
last
going to add
year.
Palestinians?
That was the children. That'll be it'll be a while before they add them. Go less one.
If we want to protect the city.
This city's cancer. Like unless you got a tiger. Well,
I think I
nowadays
remember
tigers
this
are
map
shit.
actually.
There's a big fuck off bridge in the middle, like or the side, but the other side get a bit more of an opportunity than we do. We're kinda where we are. Name of the map. I think the only place, because everything's limited to turn speed and like all that kind of shit, crossplay doesn't really change much. They just get a bit more controls, but you can do the same if you put in the time to map your controls. Flying's a bit different. That's when you maybe want to look at turning off crossplay. Because then people can use joysticks and stuff and really ruin your day. There's a tank on the bridge already.
Oh, that's lightning fast.
Oh, he's already taken out my gun. He's got like a fucking 3-second reload. I'm dead. Yeah, that's the one thing about the binoculars. You can't always scope out people with the binoculars, because you're using a hull fixed turret, so you're not actually lining up any shot while you're doing that. If you try, I don't know if you can repair. If you sit back and repair, I'll try and repair you.
18 seconds.
You'll be alright. You might, some of them might get you. Or I think it's not the fastest at the moment.
There's a bus cop level 3 wizard over here.
Yeah, it's the Gunter. They got such an advantage because they can see this whole location from their spawn as well.
That's well over. God damn it.
I nice to see that guy. I need to get that tree. There we go. Oh, it's one of those.
Jeez. Is that thing ever gonna die? Jesus.
It's either got like a shit ton of crew members or I don't know if it's a big one or if it's like just the. As long as you keep aiming for like the side of his turret, they'll keep switching people into yeah. So like you can just abuse it where you keep shooting into the side of the turret and they'll keep switching out gunners and you can just annihilate the crew.
Did they destroy that bridge?
I think if your tank's too heavy, it does break as well.
No, I thought that someone was just shooting at the bridge and it just like collapsed.
I think it can happen. I think if you've got big enough caliber, I think it can happen. Right. Just maybe not push up.
There's some 3-4. No, it's dead now.
There's something pounding me from the side. 310. I don't know what it is.
It's got that perfect angle.
Right, hold on, I'm gonna give you a bit of cover. It'll last a second, but it'll hide you while
I've got a hit on him.
shot for a bit.
Oh.
Pushing him.
He was moving to the left.
It's just because I'm not there to cover you, so if he sees you, he'll take you out a lot.
He's dead.
There you go, he's dead. This is where things get interesting. I wouldn't say fun, definitely interesting though. Shit. It's not good.
Oh, there's artillery. Don't go that. Don't go left. Don't go left. Artillery all around you. In front of you as well.
It's all over. I'm going down. I don't know if you want that to cover you or you want to move down. The smoke in the back is really good, I have to say. Like, it is really helpful when you're trying to retreat. Then again, it is nice to have it on the turret so you can move it with the turret.
Yeah.
And press square, that zooms you in a little bit sometimes as well.
No, yeah, I've always got it on. Don't worry, every single zoom button I will find. Guy over there.
You'll never reach high tier, because even I've like never reached high tier, but the zoom on some of their tanks is insanity. Like their commander sight, like you can see their children. Not to mention you can actually shoot from the commander sight as well. They got it. I think it was the British that invented it. It was called hunter-killer mode, where you've got the commander as the hunter and then the turret is the killer, but you can become the hunter-killer essentially. It was like a British invention for the commander sights.
We're controlling most of the zones.
Lord Bernie. It must be a Christmas thing where they're just giving out all these things. They might end up saying that because we let you respawn so many vehicles nowadays, you're not getting your discount on every vehicle. I hope they bring out a discount for that fucking Challenger, because it's like, I think it's like 40 quid at the moment, but if they bring it half price it'll be like 20. It'll be like the best thing in the world. I've been wanting a Challenger for so long. Okay, they're capping the point, so there's one either below you or on the bridge.
I think he's on the bridge because there's a blue on the bridge. Unless he's on the other side.
There's no blue down there. There's blue across the bridge. They're not,
Oh, okay.
Nowhere near you.
No,
it could be
there.
in any of those slats
I think he's
down
just
there.
got him. He's got a good hit on him, actually.
Was that him down there?
Oh!
That's a rock.
Okay, there's a little tank with a lot of power.
Wow. What is that? LVTA? Oh no. It's the boat. Oh, he doesn't hear me though. He doesn't hear me. He's too tall to hit me. He's still here.
If you lure him back up a bit, I'll be able to get a shot on him. I'm almost at the ridge line we started off at.
He's gonna be chasing me. I've just smoked the living fuck out of my location. He's gonna be right up my ass. Okay, I'm gonna repair.
He's not coming up.
I think he might be repairing as well. Oh no, I hear him.
I get a better position.
Be careful, because you've got the cross the bridge as well. There's some people. There's smoke blooming. He's coming closer. He's edging up, he's edging up.
Oh,
I'm reloading. Oh, there's two of them.
there's two of them!
One of them is a BT-7. What's he just taking out? Cannon breach is fine.
I think they've called artillery fire on there.
Ah,
God damn it.
you would have been better holding your position. Because you lined up with me. I was trying to, like, I moved back a bit to try and get it so that if they were looking at me, they wouldn't see you over me.
Hmm.
Wait, why didn't I have artillery the last time?
Different tank, maybe?
I've got two. Ah, I've got PZ3F and a PZ3E. And they're in our spawn.
Oh, this will take forever. I can't even name up.
I just took out all my dudes. Ah, nice, I'm dead. It's a dude camping in our fucking base. But yeah, that side's got such an advantage. Like early game, it's so like that's the problem. The maps really aren't balanced very well. You guys got the same idea as me.
Nice.
He's got artillery right on it. Oh. Idiot. Oh no. A BT.
That was an enemy's artillery.
No, it was mine, but a BT took him out.
Oh.
No! Oh, you did rip.
What the hell was that?
Fucking.
Oh, yeah. I actually saw it land and take like a quarter of a second before it exploded.
It's like when the 12,000 pound bomb lands next year, or the 5,000 fab from the Russians. It's literally like the size of your tank, and you're just, like, some people just put it on like they'll put it on like a 5-second delay because they know you can't outrun the blast radius, so you just have to sit there looking at it and like,
That's okay. That's all the tanks maxed out except the
little
skid
baby
car and
thing. Yeah.
whatever that one is, the PZ-35.
They might be cunts to try and max out. Sometimes they're not even worth it.
I can always just swap them out once we go up a tier. Oh well.
Yeah, well, what you'll do is, like, you kind of want to. So you see those stars at the bottom of your tank? That's your crew score. So a lot of them, like, it's kind of annoying trying to level that shit up. Like with the Russians, I maxed it by using a premium tank. It was like fucking way up, and it like increases your reload speed, increases like your changing gear speed and everything. There's all these factors that go into it. So like, if you max out your driving, gear shifting takes 0.36 of a second less, and all that kind of stuff. I think the top you can get it says 0.1 of a second. You can max it out at. Same with the braking time, you can max that out at 0.7 of a second for how long it takes a driver to react. Same with like that gives a 10% bonus to everything. Weapon reloading, you can get it down to like primary weapon reload is like 6.9 seconds in this tank. I can get it down to 6 seconds with everything maxed. So there's like all these different factors that can increase the health of your crew and everything. But it's nothing like I would go too wild about. Like you never get enough to like. I've got tanks I've used for yonks, and it's only by using premium vehicles, like at really high tier, I've managed to make a difference. It's like, I think the Germans, I've got like level 60 in the first one, 18 in the second one, and 72 in the third one. So that's like who I put the tanks I do really well in, I put on the high crews because they're the most effective and most powerful. I think my highest is probably my Russian. Like, I've got my Russian guy up to 95. Britain, I don't think I'm high. 66 with them, but theirs is like in the middle.
Does it make any difference? If it says reserve or tier?
Nah. The reserve just me. Yeah, actually. So if it says, like, you want to try and stick with the 1.3 to 1.7, because there's a chance that you get up tiered. So you end up like going with a 1.3.
But I don't know what the
2.
tier of the two reserves are, because it just says reserve.
Nothing. The reserves will be 1.0.
So
They're always
technically,
1.0. Yeah,
swap
1.7.
this.
Why is yours 1.7 though? Because one is 1.3 for the DAC.
Did I maxed out?
So we're going at 1.7 anyway, so it's not too much of an issue. Like, it's nothing. It's like, you're guaranteed to get 1.3 every time. Like, it might still up tier you to like 1.3 to 1.7 or 1.3 to 2.0. You'll know by what you're facing. Like, what you don't want to spawn in and see in the Germans is someone going about in a Puma, because then you know you've been up tiered to a fuck ton. Like, if you see it's going to be hard to see. If you see a SD KFC 62, which is like the flak turret in the back of a truck, or the Marder 3, then you know we've been up tiered a fair bit. But we're actually doing not too bad. We are sticking to 1.3 and 1.7 at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
So we're fine as we are.
I'm gonna go pee.
What does that mean I'm going up against if I go Shermans? Interesting. '57s. Very interesting.
Okay, I'm ready.
Just a second, I'm checking ballistics. I've noticed a silver lining to everything being up tiered. And it's that the Hetzer might actually be pretty good. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful.
Aye.
Sure. Oh, no. Well, as long as I keep my hull down, I might be alright. even then. Okay. Yeah, the Hetzer is like the lunchbox, and because everything has been kind of re-tiered and rescaled, it means that the Hetzer has like at a certain angle has like 136 millimeters really early, so nothing goes through the front. So if I sit like 1,000 meters back or like 500 meters back, nothing can get through it. Give them benefit down. What would be the biggest gun I'd go against? No one's gonna have that fucking monstrosity. That one might be a bit of a gun. Okay, go through Balkan Glaciers. Kinda get through that. 4.3 is looking good for the Hetzer. Well, I'm gonna have a bit of fun with that when we get to that point. Once you get the PZ4 with a long barrel, things should start to pick up a little bit more. You're still gonna have to like watch yourself a bit, but you'll be able to get through a lot of things a lot quicker. For the translation of this to Hell Let Loose, when you are ever driving a tank, you kind of will be focused a bit more on what where you're driving.
Attack the D point.
I'm gonna try the Panzerjäger because they're gonna be coming quite close to capture A, I think. If I can get a good position to sit. Once might be alright.
No, it changed my ammo. What the hell? What is this?
No, it's because you're not using the Panzerjäger.
Oh.
You're on. There you go.
Oh yeah, the little one. Yeah. Where we dropping?
I went to the right spawn. Everyone seems to go in right, I guess the left's too open. There's a nice little, beautiful, tiny little hill right. Beautiful hill, beautiful British people. Beautiful hill right here. You can just get the whole tank behind. That Russian has given up already.
Hmm.
Oh, we're on this side of the mountain. I've never played this side of the mountain. I'm trying to play like the low ground. Get somewhere with a bit of side cover as well. Might be. Too bad here. No, this is terrible. This is horrendous. Oh, that guy just got shot behind me.
Oh yeah, that was a hard left.
Hard left?
Yep.
Oh, I see him.
I don't.
Is it BT? Oh, fuck. Come on. Oh fuck, he's just coming down now, there's two of them. Got one.
Oh.
Hit the second.
Turning.
Just looking at me. Got him.
Oh.
That's like the disadvantage of being against the Russians. They can zoom across like the side of the map without even knowing. We gotta watch that side now, because anywhere over there. See, that BT7 in the Russian maps in our game, on Hell Let Loose, sorry, the turret that they use is on like the scout car, because it's like the early BT-7 truck. So you don't actually get the BT-7 in that game. I don't want to push up too much, but really not got much fucking option. It's an alright spot, but it's kind of a risk at the same time. Yeah, okay, here we go. BT all the way back, zoom in. 320. And he stopped. Here we go. Is he just gone so fast he's across the map already?
I see.
He was over 319, but he's probably...
Nope, I got one 340. Zooming.
40.
Kinda. Yeah, he's into the town now.
Someone will fix him. Oh shit. Back up, back up, back up. Keep pulling a straight verse. Can you press R1 on me?
Yep.
There you go. Hold. Nice. Thank you. Keep it blown back.
Where was that?
It was like over to my side. He got my engine, so he was on my side somehow. Should be safe now. Okay, repair now. That's one thing actually I should have probably said. Like, if you can figure out how to quickly do that, like towing, that's like an effective thing. It's wild because that's been a feature in the game since day one. Cute.
There's a PZ3, a friendly one on the left. So I don't know.
Yeah.
And then there's another one
Shooting.
behind that barn.
He's getting shot at something. Ah, okay, they're coming at like 135. They're coming like between to the windmills at 135. I don't want to edge over too much actually, because they are still hidden. Something was just annihilated the town. Thing is, we still have the town, so
For now.
as long as we can kind of keep on a defensive line. They seem to be approaching that windmills at most. Oh, that's right. I'm gonna check all the way over to the side and see if there's anything that's fucking.
There's something
Oh,
at
yeah,
12.
there's something. Yeah, there's something at 37 as well. The tree's just been knocked down over there. Oh shit! Was that you?
Yeah.
Did you see something, or are you firing?
No, there is. Like, I feel like I can see a top of a tank.
I think it might be destroyed though.
Oh, okay.
If it's a tank that's in the open, then it's not going to be sitting still.
It's
very rare that a tank in the open will sit in the open.
It is sitting still, but at the same time, he's got hill cover, kind of like we do.
Well, let me adjust and see what I think you can see. That's it's a truck. It's not actually a mule.
Oh.
It's also a bush if you're. Oh, I think this thing. You're looking at a bush.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's a bush.
Oh, tank 340. It's dead.
There's a tank up close, actually, just through this tree line. It just popped over the hill somewhere. Whoa, what the fuck is that thing? Oh, it's a train. Oh, yeah, behind the train.
Train?
Fuck. Yeah, there's like an armored train at the train station. Ah.
I
He's
think
like-
it's, yeah.
Yeah, you can see the plumes firing off. I'm gonna try and advance and get a shot on him. Oh, it's a jump!
Trying
Oh,
to scare him. Oh, he's down.
guy's down, nice. I'm gonna try and push in a bit. Just noticed that the cap point is like just there. Yeah, might as well. Wow, like an armored train. It's pretty cool. Is this the one they use on Enlisted? There's actually an armored train on Enlisted that they have a game mode based around.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
I'm trying to see if there's anywhere I can hide. I think there's something over 45 maybe? All these buildings I can't see from there.
I'm at 23. It's dead now.
Oh yeah, I just saw.
Pressure on. Victory is close.
Oh,
Oh shit. Is that you getting shot at?
yeah, from my direct right. Someone's directly east on the map somewhere. Oh, I just saw it.
Nice.
Yeah, he's in a tree line all the way at the end of the map on the east side. Like east middle. Maybe a little bit, maybe like a grid or two down from, oh, it's
On
just
our
a road
side.
side. Yeah, grid or two down from, like, maybe like E7. Oh, never mind.
How far is your research?
Huh?
How far is your research, PZ4?
1500.
1500.
There'll be two
Much
more
and a
games.
half. I really want the Puma to be good, but it's like, I don't know if it feels like it's too high for what it is, just because like 50 mil really can't do much, and you're starting to go up, you end up going up against the what do you call them? Fucking T-34s. This is this map again. Well, this is going to be awkward. There's only one spawn, so it doesn't matter. Okay, it's a relay race, I guess. We just got to race to, like, kind of the center of the map and hope for the best. Stick on the alpha grid squares, just like bounce over all the mountains and all that shit. Because I think on grid square alpha 2 or like halfway into alpha B2, there's like a ridge that we can look over. Wow, I like how you can see the guy cranking like the gun, like you can see his hand rotating the gun like up and down.
Hmm.
That's do you know that's what fucking cinematographers use to like steer cameras?
Well, that exact thing.
Yeah, they have two wheels like that. That's how they aim cameras and like on the Lancers in movies and stuff. It's like there was a game that was made where you actually like had to play with those, and it was like showing you how hard it is to actually maneuver like two of those.
And then you get the dudes that have been in the business for about 10 years and they can do some ridiculous shots whilst moving and everything, and then they capture everything,
Yeah.
and it's not even blur.
Yeah, they're using that. That's wild. So I think helicopters will be a bit different as well, though, because they'll use just a joystick for ease. But I guess it's because it's smoother as well. Alright, this is where we might die.
Oh, you're on your own.
No. Oh, where are you?
I'm
you're-
lagging behind.
Well, I'm alright. I've got my position. I might actually die doing what I'm doing. I don't think it's the smartest idea. Just too comfortable where I am. Keep forgetting how tall this tank actually is. Ooh, that's not good.
Where did he get shot from?
There's like a tank right over behind the church, but my gun doesn't go down enough to actually. There's a lot of shots coming up through these woods. Oh no! Ah, there's people over at 240, 245. Damn it.
Oh, the tracers.
Yeah, they're like fucking. They're in really weak vehicles. One of them's down. Gonna take the DAC.
There is 4 dead tanks right next to me.
Yeah, it's not a good sight over there because we've got to crest the hill before we can actually get a shot. It's not ideal because you have to like crest the hill and then aim down the hill, which yeah, really isn't ideal. Because all they have to do is aim up, and they're fine. I'm gonna see if we're gonna flank from the side. Well, there you go, you little sneaky fuck. slag. I'm a total slag.
I still have not seen any other player up.
Yeah, they're coming from the mid kind of point now. I think they're trying to do what I was planning on doing, was flank around the middle. PZ3's making short work of them. See, the reason I get to do the PZ4 first is because it's got a higher caliber. PZ3 is kind of like on the same on the same level of what we're using. Like it's a thin barrel, so you're only getting 50 mil, but you can use high pen armor, high pen rounds. It might kind of fire a bit faster because of the longer barrel, and they'll be a bit more accurate. You fucking serious? Fuck this shit up, man. I saw that. Where'd he go? There it goes. Uh-oh. Get baited, bitch. Oh, shit. Well, as long as you're kind of sitting in that town, you should be fine. Should be. There was actually, was it Atomic Heart? Yeah, and there was, I forgot, I don't think I mentioned it actually. Atomic Heart was released and they did a DLC on this for it, or like a kind of event for it. There was these big, you know, in The Incredibles. You know, there was like that big ball that had legs that you fought. They added one of them to this game. A big ball with legs, like he fought in the volcano in Incredibles.
I don't remember that.
Basically, there was like this big ball thing with 4 legs, and it like rolled about and everything. They added that to this game, but it wasn't for the Incredibles. It was for Atomic Heart.
Okay.
They had a big sky ship in the air and everything on this map, and yeah, it was like it was really cool because the way it killed tanks was it never had any weapons. It had a drone, but it used to roll into tanks. You would roll it into tanks and all that shit, and then you would use it to, like, I think you could step on tanks as well. I think it had like a laser beam that would like superheat metal, but it wouldn't actually like fully destroy things.
I think because I was quietly minding my own business in the corner of the flag, nobody actually saw me. They capped it right behind me. And nothing happened to me.
Well, that's what you would call unfortunate. Fuck's sake. Like 2 dudes in that fucking pathway. Be mindful of when you're moving, you're making a lot of noise, so.
I just want to position myself so I can put a turn quickly and attack someone on that ridge.
There's a guy called Lime Slime. There's a guy called Mars Shroom. Indie Dana. It's a female version. Everyone's PC apart from like 4 people.
Do they know that the point has been captured? Because
I think so, but I think they're too occupied with like people flanking in the middle. They're kind of like trying to watch the middle and watch like the objective, but they're not doing very well. It seems like your tanks may be quieter than you think, I guess, or than I think.
what do the flares do?
You become so still. Oh, they're tracers. Like
No,
the
look.
ones that like spark off the ground and.
No, it's just like a green or red flare. I keep seeing them. I never actually
Yes,
asked.
tracers.
No, but they
So you
never.
shoot the ground with machine guns.
No, it's like the flame flew by and there was like an actual red, like green flare that just went to the ground, and just evaporated.
Yeah, tracers.
So you just, as a plane,
Oh,
you can
hold
like.
on. Was it slow falling?
Yeah.
I don't think it's... Oh no, it's not that game. No, I was thinking of Battlefield, but yeah, no, it'll be tracers. There'll be like ones that bounce off of something, and it's just like the heat element that'll like makes the colors and all that just floating down. Like there won't be any like bullet on it or anything. That's the thing. Like, I don't think a lot of tracer rounds they're not actually shots. I don't think they are just like a heat element that gets launched at a fair speed.
Oh no.
Where do you see? Oh, you get someone?
But yeah, of course I get someone as soon as the game's finishing.
I just saw like you got the final blow.
558 to go.
500 XP. It's amazing. Like, the premium does pay off. I will give it to them. Like on this game and even unlisted, like the premium prices aren't too bad for like 15 days to 30 days. Like I think 30 days is like a $5 or something. And then 15 is like, I think you're about like, you're still a $5, but you're getting a bit extra to maybe boost research or do whatever the fuck you want with, buy camos, or one camo. Desert map again. Oh, same spawn. Last spawn. Just go to where we were before.
Oh yeah. I just saw a picture. Someone just drew a bunch of Fallout characters to sum up every single protagonist's main, like main quest, I guess. Fallout 1, where Waterchip. Fallout 2, where Gek. Fallout 3, where Dad. Fallout New Vegas, who shot me? Fallout 4, where Son. Fallout 76, who nuked my house? Right.
Shit. It's not good. Uh-oh. It's dead. Okay. Shit.
I'm trying to be a distraction.
Oh, shit. There's multiple. Okay, got his gunner. Oh, what the fuck is that coming over the hill? There's a behemoth! Enemy dreadnought has entered the battlefield. Son of a bitch! Okay, there's like...
Everyone gangsta until the space marines drop a church into the battlefield.
There's a million mountain goats on the fucking... behind the A objective. One dude's actually got a fucking machine gun cannon thing on the back that he's had to reverse his truck up to get it in sight. That's a really good spot, actually. Yeah, just sit there and just focus on A. There you go.
Oh.
Can I get back and go?
Oh no! Elevation!
Come on, life. I need to fire off one shot and reverse like fuck.
Ah, behind me.
No, they got Gunter.
So where I was is now
You know what I don't understand is why the Chinese get those, but the Americans don't. Like, they're American vehicles. Like, I thought that would be like the first thing that the Americans get, and it's really stupid. Oh, what? What the fuck is it with those things? You can't kill them. God, they're amazing little fucks. Like, right, okay. You have a fast gun, I'll bring a faster gun. Fucking slut. Where is he? See you fucking pen this, you little slag. How's that open top do against artillery? Oh, you're pinned down now, bitch. What are you gonna do?
Am I... keep missing?
That thing is honestly like the most OP vehicle in the game.
Okay, it's dead now.
I have a PZ3 and then that's how I'm out. That is like, this is honestly the worst matchup.
Oh, god damn it. Cannot see. Oh.
I'm infuriated that the Americans don't get that, because I would play it so much if the Americans used it. I'm not giving in to the Chinese. They can just suck it with a dick. Rip to that dude. There's a guy called Razin Vladimir.
It's like... no, I don't know what that's like.
Oh, crash.
He's on fire.
Wait, did I just hit someone with a shot? I
Hit that
fired off a
plane, I
shot in
think.
the distance.
Oh, that.
I shot off like one of the big cannons and it like hit something. Oh, come on, line it up. Oh no, I don't have enough elevation. Yeah, boy, get fucked.
Jesus.
think this is the first tank I ever took out a plane with as well. Hey. Hey. Hey.
What are you thinking about?
We're twins. Oh, another plane!
Let's try.
Put it in reverse.
Terry.
Terry, back up! Back up! Terry, put in reverse! Oh, he's lost his energy. What's he gonna do? He's looping round. And he's dead. Wow, they have so much planes in there. It's like wild. There's like 15 planes. Oh my god, it's like bees. They're everywhere. It was all for honey, you bitches. I figured out the most prominent flight path of most of them. They're just everywhere. Oh my god, there's literally thousands. It's like King Kong, but without the Kong.
And they're also managing to somehow keep all the objectives captured as well.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
I would have so much fun if I had anti-air right now.
The hell is that? What is that? Oh, nothing. Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, their plane got caught up in each other. The big one was trying to help the little one and it got caught. Did he just try and drop bombs on you?
God damn
Oh,
it.
he did drop bombs on you.
No, there's another tank that hit me.
Oh, it's the same one. It's about to kill me as well. Awesome. It's the Chinese, man.
Chinese! Sounds like Alex Jones.
Can't do anything against the fucking Chinese. They're just like fucking using everything against us.
Jesus Christ. Whoa! Okay.
It's definitely the Chinese. It's my Asian persuasion brethren. I took out 2 aircraft. It's a win.
Mm.
I'm definitely putting on anti-air just in case. Like I feel like I could have sunk about 4 or 5 of them. God damn, boy! You would have researched the PZ4 now. Yeah, nice. I guess you could put on your. You could put on the Puma. Put it onto the first one because that's always the best one. So put your PZ4 onto like your first slot. Because then you could, like, I don't know, just for me, I just put like the airplanes at the back end if I ever put an airplane on. Right, so you've got the PZ4F2, is it?
Yes.
Right, so I can put on the PZ4F2 now. If you want to put on the Puma as well, because I know you've got the Puma.
Was it
The best way to do it is go to research, so just press L2. It's a lot quicker doing it that way. And then scroll into it. That's a better way of doing things. So we should be up to, it's in 2.7 for you, but it's, yeah, it's 3.3 meant to be. I can use the anti-air thing now.
I will start thinking about food soon.
I'm gonna do the same, I think.
Food's the cool.
We'll do maybe, what, 2 matches? 1-2 matches? When they go?
Sure.
And food. Right, so we're 3.3. Perfect. I've got anti-air this time, so...
Oh my god. Wait.
What?
I think they renamed Postscriptum.
What'd they call it?
Squad 44.
That's not
There's a
bad,
trailer.
actually.
It's like an IGN put up a video 2 days ago. It's
You
called
think-
Squad
you think they were-
44, formerly Postscriptum official trailer.
You think it's because they got the contract and no one told them why they called it postscriptum? They were like, so what's postscriptum mean? It's like, dude, they fired the last team. We don't know either. It's like, here's the contract. Do what you need to do. And they were like, they had a whole team dedicated to figuring out what postscriptum meant. Somebody was like, hey John, Google it. Alright, ready up.
Oh.
It's a snow version of this map now. Fuck. So we'll use the PC4F2. It's been a while.
Oh, they give you like half and half. Was that-
Yeah. You're better taking that shit off. That's just high explosive. Or heat. Heat's useless, and there's no infantry in the game. If you had a higher caliber, heat would be alright, but... I mean, if you... To be fair, you could use it against, what'd you call them? Again...
Oh.
I can't remember what they're called. Where is this smoke in this tank? I feel like it's got like one launcher somewhere. Just at the back somewhere. Oh, there. Yeah.
Is that at the bottom of the screen telling me I've got 19 machine gun mags?
Yeah, you got like a fuck ton.
Okay.
Not that you'll ever use them. I don't know why they give you so much. I guess because people sometimes use them to mark people.
Strange that you have to fire both at the same time in this game.
You might be able to go for food earlier actually, because I'm gonna go fucking do something. Fucking yeah, I'll be back. We'll be back in a bit.
Alright.